Remember the other week when
5 years old and already on the front lines.
somebody doubted the fact that I had chickens? They were like, "What? You have fucking chickens?" I'm like, "Yes." Like, who doesn't, bro? They thought it was the
Most
most
people.
insane thing they've ever heard.
People in
Most
like
people
suburban
don't have
areas.
chickens.
No, but I was like, oh, it's actually like chickens are like the easiest thing to keep, and they were like, oh, like you keep chickens. I'm like, yeah, we
Yeah.
fucking think I
Eat 'em.
don't, motherfucker. I have
The
sheep.
neighbor behind me keeps chickens.
Whenever one of them acts
I
Does that
up,
mean
only
you're-
know this because they knocked on my door like 6 months ago, like, hey, my chicken is on your roof.
you're
That's
like,
fucking funny. Did you get some
Okay.
eggs as a thank you for letting them up on your roof?
No.
That's crazy. Everything I've ever heard about chickens is that people who have chickens immediately have way too many eggs and need to foist them upon every person around
Yeah.
them. Unless unless you keep like 3 chickens and that's it.
My sister has new chickens, and they're very slowly producing like more eggs every couple months. But at the moment, they only produce a couple a day.
Bro,
and
we
it's not
had
enough to share.
we had 4 chickens, and it was too many.
Yeah.
yeah.
Chicken
If
math
we
really
had
quickly
half-
gets out of
If
hand.
we had half the chicken egg production, it would be too many.
Some chickens.
Where's the chicken? Where's the
also
chicken
like
math
two of you.
post?
the chicken math post.
This
Anyway,
is
we-
why I am a strong advocate for eating chickens and eggs. If we do not eat them, they will outnumber us.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since the Emu War.
But,
Yep.
we had to
Never
have a
forget.
goose because the strat is to have chicken and have one goose because the goose will defend your chickens from foxes because they are
Just
that.
get a fucking farm dog.
They are that
and then you get
giga
a
shit.
dog.
Yeah, but dogs be like, I want to sleep inside. It's like,
Nah.
how are you gonna protect the chickens if you're inside?
Also, you get a
know.
little
I
less
mean-
emotionally attached to the goose when it inevitably gets eaten by a snake.
You could also
No,
not
we-
live on the
we
only
fucking
continent that has
executed
dingoes.
that goose.
Don't have a
Executed.
choice.
Yeah.
We're trapped here.
Forced to live on the prison
No,
colony.
I
What do you
think one
think
time-
convict means?
Fucking penal island of just geese.
I think one time the goose actually fucked me up, and my dad was just like, "Nah, execution time."
Goose gotta go.
And then
He's
we
laying
stopped
down, my
having a
boy.
goose.
You know who has stories about geese? Fucking
Me.
milkmen.
I guess that makes Jake the milkman.
Dick, are you the milkman, son?
Yeah, when you deliver him.
What did your dad do? Who's your daddy? What does he
Rickman.
do?
He did that fucking goose in, that's what he did.
Yeah. Do you still have the shovel?
That you ended the
Yeah,
goose with.
Memorial shovel.
I have a couple shovel heads that have been here for 20 years. Anyway, Josh changed the music, so it's time.
I have a question. Why is our party token a bee?
Barty.
Barty. Barty Hart.
It's the Barty
Okay.
bus. The Benga bus is coming.
Because it's always busting over here.
The B means we're right beer.
B is our grade of adventurers.
B grade for the moment.
Bro, we're like fucking Z grade.
We're not
Wait,
counting
no.
car crashes.
Yeah, the record I was asked to keep does include a lot of car crashes.
Oh no.
Your
Okay,
cars
we
are
had,
dog
like-
shit, they keep crashing.
We had like a couple days of driving training.
Yeah, we really shouldn't we really shouldn't have been allowed to drive.
Yeah, for future, we should probably just have a slightly bigger version of the wagon when we're going around. We really don't need multiple
Yeah,
motorcycles.
but who's gonna drive it?
I don't know.
Fuck it.
Somebody that's good at driving.
I believe I remain the only person with vehicle proficiency.
I'm like close. I'm like halfway there.
No shade. I'm just trying to be factual.
Look, everyone else is just a coward if they don't want to drive because they don't have proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving. I don't have proficiency. I'm ready to die at any moment.
I love that
that.
in our first 2 weeks of downtime, we were all like doing different skills. You guys are all going to go to driving school when we get back to
Oh,
town.
mine was trying to learn how to drive the motorcycle as well. But
Hell
I just
yeah.
haven't been doing it on the road like as your has.
I'm actively
You have
riding the
fewer Ghost
motorcycle. I
Rider
assume that
sickness.
contributes to it.
I
Yeah, I
don't
would
know.
hope that I'm learning how to drive Ghost Bike.
But you're learning
It's up to
wrong.
Josh, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you studying and trying. So
You can practice 1,000 hours, but if you practice wrong, it means nothing.
Maybe
Then you'll
I'm
be a
not paying
professional
attention
at
as I
doing it
drive.
wrong.
professional drive. So last time, after the party had spent some time at Iron Vault, being able to recuperate and gather themselves after traveling away from the South Wastes, there's the various questions of what they had to deal with. A massive escape from the, well, lava worms, as demonstrated, as well as the other strange happenings of the ash dust and more, storming up and roiling, looking almost like skulls for some, guiding this creature. It was at this point that after that escape as well, when you were at the Iron Vault, there's the other question of the earrings as well as the curious gems that had been gifted by the strange-looking skeleton. But not many really worried about it, as it was anatomical. Some people went out and studied what these things were, realizing that some of them were artifacts from the old Elven Empire that had lived in the center of this, well, island and continent. Realizing that these were pristine and quite favorable, that they would be highly valued on the market, but deciding not to sell in Iron Vault and head back towards the rest of Stiltime. We were able to go through Bridge Rest and find the worshipping tides as well of Lauren, as well as what seemed to be another god, when given reverence would give temporary water breathing to allow those to explore the coral gardens and more. Others had taken a moment to finally go out and get a breath of real fresh air for the first time, and actually enjoy the forests as the pure greenery as it was, regaining over the landmass here, and actually beating back the heat to a nice soft cool breeze that had washed over the lakes. After this wonderful endeavor and brief vacation spot to recuperate after driving all the day, you'd head further north towards Erebor. Would be at this plateau, out of curiosity and watching some of the creatures fly by, that there was a strange mass that had started heading down towards the Concofnus vehicles themselves. It was in the midst of this flight, as well as some combat, excuse me, that that bats had descended upon you, large and giant ones, strange creatures, as well as what seemed to be a werebat entirely. It was at this point that the goblinoid werebat was shooting an arrow at you before descending and trying to bite some of you, but thankfully no one was seemingly infected. But there's a couple months to, well, not months, but a couple weeks to wait and see whether or not somebody transforms. After that wonderful experience and being able to gather yourselves and slay this strange werebat so there wouldn't be a continuing issue, you made your way to Erebor. Much more quiet section. Industrialization has been kept out. There's more homestead with various plants, trees, and others. More hospitable place that is not worrying with the machinations of Stiltide. They've even promptly kept Stiltide from expanding in this direction, making sure that the greenery continues to grow. It's at this point that the rest of you, if you wish to do so, and avoid Arrowpond and all its doldrum altogether, would be able to move through this township, probably making the most noise, getting a few awkward looks for older patrons and others that look at your noisy vehicles a little disgruntled, but moving on with the day. You would be able to make the way towards Stiltide and its one of its major gates, and return to the Gildergap to give you reports appropriate. With that, I will hand it over to all of you, as you have that choice of either straight down to still tide or take a moment to relax in your
It's still tired.
PowerPoint.
Two out of 7 people have spoken. It's 50-50.
Oh, it could go any way.
This place is right outside the gate. We could just come back here later, but I guess we are still technically on the job, so we could relax a little bit more.
I vote relax.
After all the hectic scenes we've had the last few days, I think rest is definitely in order.
I think we've earned it.
Microphones inside the vehicle's picking this up. They're slacking off on the job.
Get him.
Dump him. Dumpy. They like shoot below us.
I will also vote that we take the day.
Alright. With that, you are able to stop off at Aeroplan and be able to take in some of the nicer pleasantries. You can see that there's a few spots around town that people obviously visit quite often. A couple of, not really inns, but more eateries. Even though there are a few spots for clearly where you see it as a inn to stop and rest for the night. There's also quite a few trinket shops and other things that might catch interest just for arts, and others that would be a little more fanciful. Some that are tailors and obviously making a few other more finer select pieces of clothing and more relaxed fitting dresses as well.
Oh, the fucking art, Josh.
Alright. So,
I won't ask twice.
rating the delicious looking artwork, you will actually see that there are an interesting mix. There are some stained glass, there are glass blown baubles, as well as little statuettes. A few pieces that look like they've been purposely crafted from silver, copper, and even a more lavish gold, as they are postured in various poses. Some that are looking to be maybe more heroically posed, and then others that look almost as if somebody was looking into kind of like a coral reef or even another section of the forest and just copied over a flower, but entirely made of glass.
Very pretty.
With that, you will actually hear a female voice in the back section. Anything I can help you with, love?
Oh, I'm just looking at the more detailed little trinkets there. They're very pretty. They're very well done. Ooh, I just need perhaps something that might help me stand out a little more, you know, while I'm doing my little shows, you know?
Well, we do have a couple of small necklaces and even nice brooches and lapels, if that would interest you. She kind of gestures towards the back counter where there is a display of various adornments that you can buy. Obviously to be more regal or stand out, some that look to be at a more reasonable price. You can tell that there are the official and real ones, and then there's the ones that are more costume jewelry that they are made to emulate, but they won't have like that perfect sparkle like the other one does as the real material, but close.
Yeah. No, I've had a good payday lately. I gotta treat myself. What's the good stuff looking like?
for the very good stuff that they have in Aeroplan, you can see things ranging from 10 to 15, 25, and even the more extravagant necklaces that they have there, which you can tell have been done up with various gold chain link and small gems studding around, would be around the 500 mark at the most expensive, but obviously those are fairly sizable stones.
Yes, yes. Is there a nice, I guess, a nice blue one that's at a reasonable 300 price?
That she will actually go to one that is a little bit of a mix between just sapphire but also some amethysts to give a soft blue and purple mixture. As she does have 2 pairs of bracelets that have been done with silver and 50 gold a piece for that, but they do have these small pieces of amethyst and sapphire. And then the necklace itself, which is a more sizable piece, but especially for the way it sits, it does thin out in the back, but would sit heavier towards the front, as you would see the beautiful sapphire that sits in the middle with 2 amethysts on the other side, and a smaller decorative training out towards almost like raindrops, and the point to where they thin out into the silver thread.
I like the idea of these bracelet things. They sound rather nice.
Those are only 50 apiece, but I guarantee it's real silver and all. Illustrious sparkle. She'll gladly pull them out and set them down for you to admire.
Ooh, and it comes in like a pair of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I like this. I think I'll get these. They're nice and charming, but they're not too gaudy, I guess.
Right in the good ground. Enough to catch attention, but not too much to distract.
Exactly. Yes, I think I'll take those. Thank you. The 50 you said it was?
Yes, let me get you the boxes.
Lovely.
Sure. As you do realize that this is an older dwarven woman, but obviously has been spending a good portion of her time here with her craft and obviously bringing everything from her imagination to life and bringing various pieces of beauty to the world.
Nice. Very nice.
But with that, she will happily package that up for you and you these beautiful bracelets where they have these small velvet boxes to where nothing would be tarnished and you would sit safe and protected.
Very lovely. When I leave the store, I with Ben following me. Now then, this came in a pair. I'm going to have this one. I'd like you to have this little one. You know, just something nice.
Well, so it's a bracelet or a necklace?
It's like a little bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
With the amethyst in
Yeah. Matching device attached. I think they would look very nice on you. And considering all that you've done to protect me as well as everyone else, I think it's a nice little reward for you, don't you think?
Thanks.
Yeah.
One just looks at it, it's very shiny and it's purple.
Ooh.
Like your hair.
Yes. I guess you could use it like a little reminder like that your friend here gave you this. That's one way to put it, I guess.
He was not paying attention at all when he bought this.
No.
Does this look valuable?
Yes. Probably.
It's immaculately polished silver and an amethyst and sapphire stones, though. Not sure how much Ben would recognize. That's up to you.
It's like,
Probably
wow,
more
got
than a few
straight-
gold.
Go straight back into the shop. I want to sell.
Yeah, I am actually poor right now. So
I
It just-
just bought this, so I mean, you can. If you need any pocket money, you can ask me. My performances do get me a nice bit of money on the side. So again, if you need anything, you just ask, okay?
he'll wrap it around his wrist. He has a couple bracelets and stuff on already.
More
You
bracelets.
might not be able to tell from the image because it's fairly zoomed out, but yeah, he does have some
Puts it on.
sort of more tribal-looking stuff.
A fine addition to my collection.
Thanks. I think we'll get paid when we get back, right?
We should.
He starts looking at all the jewelry himself.
I'll look through it with him.
Alright. Start poring over the various pieces. As said, bronze, copper, and more. Even all the fine gold and silver. What else would the others be getting? Wembley, since you seemed fairly focused on getting back, but then have now been kind of roped into this.
Cool.
Anything that you might be looking for to distract your time?
I'll do what I did in Bridge Rest. The old tourist walk around.
Oh, yeah. Especially for Arabon, you realize that they have some of the nicer gardens here. Some exotic looking flowers that have been properly taken care of. But you do take notice that there seems to be one yard in particular decorated with multiple statues. Others in various states of craft, as well as the finer finished ones that look like they've been polished and smoothed over repeatedly to an immaculate finish, and then
Are they lifelike statues? Perhaps with horrifying last moments?
with that, not horrifying moments, but more jovial and brilliant, bright-eyed looks to them. Even the eyes themselves, even though they aren't perfectly spherical, you can see that, especially for the way the eyes are carved, these are almost eerily too lifelike as the irises are sunken in. So clearly somebody had taken an immense amount of time to try and recreate the illusion of shadow and eye.
I'm no dwarf, but I appreciate some fine art when I see it.
That there are more sections to continue to explore and enjoy, even the fine eateries near Aeropons, or well, I should say in Aeropons, as you do get the smell of what seems to be various kinds of stewed chicken, maybe some kind of biscuits, as well as bitter cheese and a little bit of roasted lamb as well. It is.
Alright, I spend my day doing the old geezer thing where I walk around parks and then I have lunch at a cafe.
You feed some geese or something as well.
Sure.
Do you walk with your hands behind your back too? You know, the
I
old
look
people
very
walk.
appreciative, yeah.
Slightly
Little,
hunched over.
Yeah.
Goose.
Playing about your knees all day.
Realize that Airport is actually not bad. It's kind of like being out towards Pog End and all. It is very nice here.
It's nice compared to the smoke and the soot and the fire of all these other places.
So, that's Wembley actually takes time to enjoy a little bit of the finery as well as the park.
BRB spill.
Oh,
Spilled his wine.
Socket spills his beer as he was at the tavern. Let's see. Going back and forth. Azul, is there any place that you would look for or interests between the food and the curious variety of Aeropon?
I will follow my heart and the random idea I had, and I will go look for a paint store.
You would actually very easily find it. So you start to realize that Aeropon is filled with various artists and different artistry and all the beautiful things that they have, and also explains why there's so many different eateries as people continue to practice their crafts peacefully. Bless you. Walking in, you would see the wall lining with various colors and showing little dashes here and there of paints and others that have been put on the pigment boxes for various colors that you might want to take interest in. There is a fairly large mix and even different kinds of ways they've collected pigments, from flower petals to charcoal to even just various rocks and ores that have been crushed up, and even the more exotic and, well, rare for this location, as it is still a ways out in the water, a couple of rocks of lapis lazuli for a deep, vibrant blue.
I will begin looking through the shelves for the brightest and most offensive paint I can find.
Right.
Amazing.
With that, you can easily find that, especially between a mixtures of yellow, what seems to be an overly vibrant green that seems to be collected from a different section of fruits and petals that have been mixed together. The other ones that are almost like assaultingly pink, which seems to be almost a refined powder that had probably been run off from a different ore gathering, or even just a refinery, maybe one of the other shops nearby that produced this and has proved to be a fine pigment, as that screams so loudly in color. It almost kind of hurts your eyes like an ultraviolet pink.
That sounds good, I'll take that.
Alright. Especially for the ultraviolet colors, since not many people really use those, overall, a pot of that, if you want it pre-mixed, would be a silver, but if you just want the pigment by itself, would only be 5 copper.
I'll take it next.
Alright. You get a fine pot of ultraviolet pink paint.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else that would catch your interest within this small paint store?
I'll also take the green.
Alright. Same thing for those, as they are fairly cheap, but understandably expensive when mixed as the pigments are.
Yeah, I mean, it is just paint.
Alright. That final. Let's see. I believe Socket might still be dealing with his spilled beer. So we'll hop one over to Celia.
I would like to hop around some like public gathering areas like taverns and such, and see if I can pick up any local rumors.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll me a perception. Or, well, would you be asking the people or just kind of listening in?
Just listening.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception. Alrighty. So, you end up hearing that the artist casks, the inn itself, the innkeeper, I should say, more specifically, and the barman, have supposedly tried to poison one of the town guards. And this was out of a dispute over a section of property that the town guard didn't protect appropriately, and led to the bar being damaged. So now they have a hated rivalry, and the town guard is terrified to come stay at the Artist Cask and have any drinks, as they are worried that they will be poisoned. As for one other thing that you managed to catch just a little bit on the east side, you hear the mumbling of one of the older patrons, as there are a good number, but this one is fairly long in the tooth, as he is a mixture of white hair, and especially for a human, has probably been here for the last of his golden years, as he's talking and mumbling about something, from what you can understand, infernal cultists that have this strange idea of capturing someone important, or maybe a guild head or so, and replacing them with a doppelganger. Like I said, this is a very old person. That's not entirely.
Okay.
He's got some interesting crackpot theories,
Mm-hmm.
like many old people.
You very much get the feeling that he's talking to either probably back in his heyday or maybe just mumbling to himself as he's misremembering.
Still, useful information. I
Mhm.
know a place. I know a place you can stay where the guard don't like to go. Don't know if that'll actually be helpful, but
It is true. Artist Cask is a safe place for anyone who doesn't want to be followed by the guard. So,
How far would a rumor like this travel? Would Saki be aware of this? As
if
someone who briefly worked with the guards in Stilltide.
that'd be entirely up to Celia, since he's the one going around gathering these rumors, if you would share that.
No, I'm saying independent of Vasilier, because I have a relationship with the guards. Do I know of that reputation?
With that and Arrowpond, no, as Arrowpond and Stilltide stay separate with their guardhouses.
Then for ease, I'm just with Vasilier.
All right. And finally, Celeste. Anything of Arrowpond
Right.
that catch your interest?
I would like to stroll the gardens and see if I can find any medicinal or otherwise herbs as I'm having a wander through.
You're stealing from the public gardens.
It's not stealing, it's free if it's just there.
It's rehoming.
Government doesn't want you to know. The gardens are free.
it's public.
It's free herb estate.
That
Go
means
ahead.
it's everyone's.
Go ahead and roll me a nature as you stroll the gardens.
Okie doke. Nature.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I had it on advantage. I can put it on normal. but
no,
would
that
be
crit
my
still
first roll
stands.
anyway.
That's the first one.
Yep.
Alrighty. So, especially for the public gardens themselves, you realize that Arrowpond, being small and more, natural to the world, there are definitely medicinal herbs here. There are an interesting mix between some that dull pain and others that are more questionable, that you think they might keep here just for certain mixtures. As you know, different tonics that might be ill-effective on too much are still purpose-made to counterbalance any illnesses that most people would have between upset stomachs or things that would push through and might need encouragement to allow things to pass normally. But there are other medicinal flowers here as well that, could easily knock somebody out if they consumed it.
I I would like to spend the day sneakily collecting flowers
Go ahead and roll me a
and,
stealth.
and herbs.
I would like to contest this. With my perception.
I would allow it if you are seeing Soleil walking around here.
I'm also in the gardens.
Yeah, you are.
Flowers. You like flowers.
So, Soleil, that's stuff.
Damn.
Damn. All right.
And heavy armor as well.
Wembley, you see Soleil walking around and stopping occasionally, and she's very clearly enjoying the garden. She very obviously loves the smell of some of these, and has clear talents for choice on different ones that have a nice perfume to them.
Well, that's nice. I make sure to get her attention and give Slays a friendly wave. Continue on my way. None the wiser.
All right. So, what's that?
Still can't type BRB again.
Oh, no. We really destroyed the keyboard this time. Alright, so. With that, you are easily able to enjoy the rest of your day at Arrow Pond, and it is genuinely peaceful and nice in this location. Just plenty of artists who want to keep their little niche of nature that are obviously holding a well collection of skilled artisans and others that just want to enjoy the quiet. With that, the artist cast in you can go and stay for the night. Don't really seem to worry about the odd mixture of all of you, and actually are rather happy to have new guests for the night, as you are able to sit down and have nice meals, see the occasional mix of artists and retired dwarf and others who are here in the mix, and that you would even see the other artists who works with various metals and glass that are having a nice meal. Obviously, this is one of the major spots that people come at night for drinks before heading home after their nightcaps.
Are they accepting any artists to come in with music?
I mean, with that, it's fairly quiet, so you would imagine if you are well versed enough with some music, that they would more than welcome you to play.
Oh, hell yeah. Gotta drop my mixtape because Zero status. Watch it be fire in the fact that I'll roll a 1. Dumpster fire. Come on. Yeah, baby.
Your mixtape's good.
That's good.
All right, so especially with that, and then you can see that, especially with the artist cast, the innkeeper as well as the barman is fairly ecstatic with that. The older humans that run the place actually ends up giving pretty much all of your company free drinks and meals for the night, as well as the in rooms to stay at, as they are just refreshed to actually have some good music coming through. It's very obvious that maybe a few people here and there have come through and is not exactly delivered on the artistry that they claimed.
I play like a mix between some older classical songs and some more modern, upbeat, fast-paced music.
Yeah, you see quite a few people actually have quite a good time and even enjoy the little twist of modernism that you had to some of the older pieces. With that, go ahead and roll me a d20.
I love rolling a d20. Watch this. I did it.
With that, I will easily say you make 2 platinum from that.
Yeah, boy.
Because you had the right crowd, but unfortunately, just a little bit of a slow night. But obviously, people enjoyed it.
Look, word of mouth. I'm paid in exposure.
It is very true, as many people are learning of Annette Eleanor to call upon for music and all.
Yeah, boy. I'm gonna be famous. You wanna be a star, don't ya?
So, as the night will finish up, able to get your full rests, you are able to head out from Arrow Pond back towards Stilltide in the morning. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we love the kobolds.
You've changed
A wobbly
locations.
man in a trench coat approaches you. He's got a weird red face.
Really long red face.
Short. Red. Body. Dead.
Is there a loading screen?
As finish there on that message. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Sounds like someone's doing undercover work.
That was me.
Deep underground. Yes, I'm doing undercover work. I'm studying all of your weaknesses. Don't worry.
I pickpocketed that shopkeeper to get out my bag.
Slide back as you re-arrive at Stilltide. You would be able to go back to your guild housing. Alright. Darthon would be awaiting at the guild house as you all pull up. The garage conversion of the lower section would have been done, so you'd be able to park your vehicles there within.
Oh, yes.
As he looks fairly ecstatic to see all of you. Oh, it's been a while. Well, some of these things look a little altered, but what is that? As he gestures towards Ghost Mike.
Oh, this just something we picked up on the road.
Smoothie.
It's a bit cursed, you could say.
Oh, yes, you could definitely say that.
You're only gonna say it's a bit cursed.
It consumes the souls of the damned and the undamned. It'll lead anything.
It,
a
it
bit of a
consumes
hazard.
everybody's souls if they die near it. It's kind of messed up.
It creeps up on us sometimes, and it's kind of scary.
Oh, okay then.
Can you uncurse it?
I've been told it'll fetch a high price, but I'm looking for the right person to give it to, and I don't know if maybe I should keep it, depending on where this group is going in future.
I think the thing should be dismantled. I don't really think you can salvage it from pretty much any perspective.
Maybe Dathrin here has connections that could study it and perhaps, I don't know, reverse engineer. Is that the way that you do it? And make something that isn't cursed?
If that's going to happen, I need to know it'll be done by good people for a good cause.
I mean, everyone.
However that may happen.
Can I sit on it?
Sure.
Don't rev it too hard, it might eat you.
Watch out for the wheels, they're on fire.
And have
Ben
mouths.
sits on it just to see if anything happens.
I mean, you sit on it, it's pretty comfy. The leather's really, really nice. Surprisingly soft. You can see why Wembley always used to be able to relax and like with the full back seat, you know, sitting there.
Yeah, just kick my feet up and command the bike to drive itself forward.
Wembley having a nap on the seat while it drives itself.
It just throws you down to run you over to collect your soul.
I'm nearly out of fuel, and you're the closest one.
I put my hand
Crashes
near some
into
of the
a
fire
car.
to see if anything happens.
I mean,
Does the fire hurt?
feels pretty warm. Doesn't seem to burn you.
even if I put my hand in it?
No, it seems to shape around you from the ghost bike itself.
Oh.
You can see that it's definitely left burn trails from where it's been on the traction, but does not seem to burn you.
I get off and examine my hand. Oh, not on fire.
It just seems like a little bit of ash is rubbed off. The hand's a little bit blackened over.
We got the tank dwarves all the way to the silt waste.
And that is excellent. Yes. I was hoping to hear that. If you have reports to hand over.
Oh yes, I took reports of everything. There's not really a lot
Any-
to list other than us crashing a lot, but you know,
Any
there we
crash
go.
reports? Might have something to do with the use era.
There's not very many of us were well trained on how to operate them, so it tended to end in a lot of crashes. But you know, the vehicles are fine. We got them fixed up. Everything's okay.
Well, that explains some of the replaced parts, thank you. As, wasn't expecting some crashes like that, but, welcome back. There are obviously reports to be read. I would take that bike with me if you want me to, as he kind of looks at it, and you almost hear what sounds like the engine rumble, but more like a growl in Darth End's.
Think I'll hold on to it until I decide for sure what I want to do with the ghost bike.
Did you keep it far away from me forever?
Is there a garage I can use that's separate from the rest?
I mean, there's the one down the way, but be sure to keep it locked. Obviously for safety reasons, but yes, it's a very curious nature indeed. Kind of leans towards Azura. Is it awake?
I think it is. It tried to consciously feed itself when Ven was in trouble at one point.
Right. I will make sure that someone brings over some master locks for it, so there's no very hands reaching for the bike. As he kind of like fiddles with something in his pocket for a moment, looking at it. Tell there's a hint of nervousness as he looks at the ghost bike.
Yeah, we brought back a demon bike from our expedition.
I look at ghost bike like a pit bull I'm telling to behave.
With that, you hear the engine quiet down. At least you seem to have a handle on it. You to keep that, then. Shall we assess, obviously.
That'd be right.
But nonetheless, a job well done, very much especially for the reports themselves. As for what was promised in payment, I have just inside. It'd be 200 gold to each of you on the escort and return, as well as these reports.
Cash money.
Cash. As he will lead you back inside the guild house.
Been through the wall.
Go over to the cabinet, produce a small chest, and then start handing out the payments to all of you, so you can appropriate guild funds.
The money was in our house the whole time.
I mean, he lives upstairs, so yes.
He probably brought it down and he's like, well, they can either come back alive or, you know, use this money and go.
Yes. There's one less person they have to pay.
Schnitzel.
Some really good schnitzel.
Some good
Like,
schnitties.
Gold coated.
with
Yeah,
1400
12.
gold.
Yeah, There you go.
Not only the finest of schnitzel.
But what are the name of those like holy elephants?
Oh, fucking
Oliphant?
Is that what they're really called?
Yeah.
The Holophant?
Yeah.
Hollyphant,
You delete
yeah.
half the word.
A nice Holophant steak.
Oh my god. No, you can't get celestial steaks here. You have to go to hell for that.
Well, yeah, but part of the cost is going to hell to have a Holophant steak.
Go to some fucking serial killer's home and they'll be like, hey, let's say some Holophant steak. Like, oh, what?
Excuse me.
Yes, I have this enclosure in my back room where I keep Holophants.
The act of eating it immediately makes you chaotic evil if you know what it is.
Yeah. Instant alignment shift.
If you don't know, then yeah, there's no problem, because you can't really blame somebody that can't identify meat.
It is true.
That reminds me of one of the dumbest riddles I ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
Riddle me this, Batman.
It's the one that's like somebody tries albatross meat at a restaurant for the first time and they run out and immediately throw up. The meal is fine. Why did they throw up?
Yeah, that is
It was
fucking dumb.
because Yeah, the answer is that one time someone fed them human meat and told them that it was albatross.
It's a really stupid riddle.
It's a really, really stupid riddle.
That isn't even
It's one
really a
of those-
riddle.
Yeah, it's one of those like, why come up with the only explanation for this? And it's like, well, there could be 1,000.
Yeah, he could have not liked the drink he had with the albatross meat that made him throw up.
Right, so it's one of those ask yes or no questions until you get the answer. It's just so dumb.
Did the waiter poison him? Did he, like, you know...
Does he have trauma? Did it taste like his ex-girlfriend?
Did the albatross look at him because he has schizophrenia and it started talking to him in a dead tongue?
I would like to pay Wembley back for the money that he loaned me to buy
Alright.
my ring of protection. I don't remember how much he loaned me.
Our agreement was 130 gold pieces plus 0.1% interest per annum, so that's probably about a copper by now.
I'll give you 131 gold because I don't have any copper.
Very good. Hey, get that fucking horn skeleton out of here.
The fuck?
I really wanted you to drag the bike inside while we were talking. Like, just like rides up the stairs.
I know,
Watches you.
Why did you leave me in this cage?
No, it's like at the bottom of the stairs, and there's a sudden tripwire at the top of the stairs waiting for you to fall down them.
Like rigs up a bear trap outside your door and just awaits.
It just waits.
The Home Alone bike.
Well, Dathrin, was there anything else for this evening?
With
Otherwise,
that,
I'll be on my way.
that should conclude it until our next business. If there's anything else that we can get you training-wise for tools, not, I can easily get that set up and signed up for you. But till then, you are free to do what you like, as I'm sure you have been quite exhausted from traveling all the way out towards the Silt Wastes. I'm also very eager to read over the reports and assess what damages have happened and what parts might need reinforcement.
I'll stand up. I'm prepared to give my report.
Oh, excellent.
And with me, I will leave.
I follow
At that
Slayers.
point.
Oh. Alright.
The cats are leaving.
Bye, kitty cats.
Much like normal cats.
Yes, someone let the cat out of the bag.
Ven follows Celeste but doesn't mention anything unless she turns around and asks him why.
I would imagine it's a very obvious stride.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hide it.
It seems I would have a miniature shadow. Then, is there something you needed?
I want to go where you live?
You're most welcome to come to my clinic and have a look around.
Do you know any old men?
I know plenty of old men. They're usually the sick ones.
You run a clinic. My friends are working at an apothecary with an old man. That's all I know. Do you know any
Well-
old man apothecaries?
I'll have to check my records, but you're most welcome to come by for whatever you'd like to drink at my clinic while I have a look through my records.
Okay. I don't really like medicine.
It doesn't have to be medicine. I've got plenty of regular drinks in my frigid home.
A mob.
As you both head off towards the Solace, Socket, you are taking a time to give your report to Northrun.
Yeah, in the effort to avoid having to write something, Socket is just going to say all of the things that happened and then leave.
No explanation.
I mean, he
Yeah,
is more
this is
than
what
happy to
happened.
write
These are
everything
what
down.
we did. Yeah. Got attacked by a fucking thing. It bit Van. We dealt with it. I do put in that we need to be reimbursed for healer services.
Oh, that's serious then. Be sure to mark that down. Do you remember the amount that was charged?
Socket would not in character.
Well,
I'm pretty
Azor
sure.
would. It was 120 gold.
Ven just gave him his entire money bag.
Yeah, but I have high enough intelligence to be able to roughly tell how much gold it was. 100-ish.
It's pretty much exactly 120. You have good memory.
We made 120 gold.
Who are
I
you
offered
talking
Darthrin a hit of my fucking rig.
Oh,
Does he accept?
definitely. He will rip the longest fucking hit you've seen anyone hit in a while.
I love the idea of Sokka like pulling up in a compartment. It's just a bong, just like emerges, just like it is powered by my internal magma.
Yeah, it's not weed. It's just fucking magma fumes.
Yeah,
Which
they
hit
go
even
down
better?
really slow.
They hit even better only if you have fire resistance, like innately on the inside. But I would like to immediately go and find work to occupy myself.
As you head out for the day, get to the guardhouse. You would probably see that there's quite a bit of cacophony and noise going on. Something has been happening as you guys were away for the time. But as
I'm mildly interested.
you guys hear the other, well, I should say Socket specifically hearing the rumors of some of the gangs being a little bit more rambunctious than usual. It's a curious nature, as repeatedly you hear Crushing Tide mentioned a couple of times, and then Shards of the Meteor. it would obviously take a little time to find out more what exactly is taking part as you were going. Though the Druidic Grove seems to have vanished altogether. The socket
Interesting.
deals with that. What would the others be doing? Annette, Wembley, as you're an initiate. So you have the day.
Take my cursed ass fuck bike to the bike shed and I lock it in there.
Down, bad boy.
It gives you like puppy dog eyes. You're locking it. It's like,
You do hear like the effectively like little whimpering cry of like not metal grinding, but like almost the engine itself squeaking and whining.
I will not fall to pity.
the demon bike just wants a friend.
No one wants to eat people.
What's a friend in hell?
No better.
With that, as your Wembley's going to lock up the bike for the night, make sure it stays.
After that, I go find Celius.
Alright. Let's see. So, as you go ahead and find Celius, as you can choose either or. Obviously, multiple days going for it.
How many days does it take to finish a tool training?
It would take 30 days of training.
That's only a third be done with the Tinker tool training. Yeah, I've had enough of driving cars for a while. I'll go do the Tinker tool one.
Alright, just be sure to mark that up another motion as you are spending your day training for that. Acelia and Annette, anything that you do in particular?
Me going back to the library, going back to working on my history training.
Alright, history training. And Annette?
Working on my lockpick.
Alright. That's fully in motion as you are set out to your various trainings. Northrun is obviously spending a significant time reading the reports and sending in his files. We would eventually see a point where he'll head out for the day, obviously, to go and report to the head guild. As we will cut over for a time to Slay's men and Wembley. Slay's told you her address? Question mark?
I have no idea.
Would you have given the address to your fellow guildmates, Slayers?
Yes, because I did offer them medical services at the beginning, so I would have given them my address then.
I
Alright.
got your business card.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
I would arrive a little bit later though.
Yeah, so, with that, initially, Slay's men, you would arrive at Slay's house. Wonderful, cozy little nook that has been properly kept.
Alright, does it smell like murder?
Smells not the slightest.
Smells like that raspberry medicine that you take as a kid.
I would leave that up to Celeste, especially between the various herbs and other mixtures that you have within your home.
It's hard to describe, but it smells like a hospital.
It's a medicinal hospital.
Like cleaners and stuff. Like kind of like bleachy.
Chemicals, yeah.
Yeah.
That sharp smell.
I'll lead them into my house. I'll get you to come to the right. Sorry, to the left, then into the living area. To the right is my home practice, where I do see my patients and clients. So feel free to have a look around and take a seat. And is there something in particular I can grab you from the kitchen?
Lunch?
Is there anything on your mind that you'd like? Sandwich? No worries. And I will head into the kitchen to start making a sandwich for Ven. Then you'll see a nice grand purple couch in the middle of the lounge room in front of a fireplace. Adorning the walls, there are shelves filled with oddities and specimens of both plant and preserved creature nature. A few certificates on the wall as well from my training to specialize in medicine. I am a cleric by nature, but I do have that medical background, so the medicine degrees are on the wall.
Is this like every doctor/GP I've ever been to where there are just a pile of newspapers? Not newspapers, like magazines.
In the home practice side, yes, but there are some anthropology living magazines on the coffee table in the lounge room.
Anthropology. Women's clothing?
I see you found the magazine pile as I hand him a fish sandwich made in a traditional tabaxi fashion.
Hell yeah. Out of character, that sounds fucking disgusting.
Traditional tabaxi means you take a little bit of water and you mix it in with it to make it a little soupy so that it's easy to
Yeah.
lick.
Yeah.
I just imagine like a fucking piece of mackerel on just soggy bread.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Mushed it with a fork a little bit.
He'll start eating, he'll sit down on the massive couch. So, do you know any old people, or should I just go door to door? Is this where all the doctors live?
No, this is just where I live. Let me go grab my Rolodex from my office, and we'll have a look at some of the older male apothecaries in the area. And I will pop over to my office through my home practice and grab my Rolodex and head back to the lounge room. Now, can you tell me absolutely anything else about this old man?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember where we first saw him because I don't really know this place. I was only here for like one day before I separated from them. And I still don't know how to get around over here. It's too many roads.
It does get quite confusing. Do you remember anything about what he looked like?
Old.
Okay. And
There are two people that you know that are just probably beyond ancient. One who's very clearly retired, so probably not the one that Van is talking about. There is one who has a more fanciful house, closer to the nobles district, that has quite a bit of trees and other things that have been planted around to kind of, try to sell the aesthetic a little bit better. And you definitely know him, as he has been in practice, probably in your opinion, way too.
I will pull out his entry from my little Rolodex and say, well, from the very brief description that you have given me, I can come up with only two names, although one I believe is completely retired, doesn't practice anymore. So I will give you name.
Good.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Merson Regaltar?
Yes.
Yes.
Very
So
withered old man with very, very white, bushy beard and hair.
he lives over near the Noble District. Shall we head over there tomorrow and give him a visit?
Am I allowed to go near there?
Accompanying me, you can go anywhere you like.
Okay. Sure.
Now, would you like me? Would you like to stay here the night, or would you like me to drop you back to the guild quarters?
It smells really weird in here. I like
I
your
have to
things
admit,
though. He looks at your
it's
shelf.
an acquired
Smells like
smell.
farts. I like your things.
Does anything in particular strike your fancy?
The bones in jars. Whatever that is.
I pull down a small skull off the shelf. This here is a skull I acquired a very long time ago. It's just a little creature, as you can see. It's your common domestic rat. It may seem trivial, but you know, I find these more in tune with what you see in some of our more exotic species of people. You can see many similarities. You're welcome to it if you'd like.
He'll pick it up and hold it. You mean weird people are more like rats than people?
There are some people who are more like rats than people, just like there are some people that are more like lizards than people.
Like tieflings.
Yes. A little like tieflings, not quite, but the kobolds would be a very good example.
I meant the tieflings were more like rats.
Oh. I mean,
My dad
the
told me
tieflings...
not to trust tieflings.
Your father was very, very wise. The
Called one a
tieflings,
rat.
and anatomically, are not quite like rats. They're more like the regular people you see walking around, but their nature, their inherent personalities can be quite like that of rats.
You want me to keep this?
You can keep it if you like.
I'll put it in his bag.
Right. Now, will you stay for dinner, or shall I drop you back?
As you say this, Wembley, you would find yourself on the front doorstep of Salice's house.
Knock knock. Hello.
Come in, the door is open, and you'll come into a foyer entrance with a little end table. To the left, you'll see the lounge where myself and Ben are. To the right, you'll see a closed door with the words "clinic" written across a frosted glass.
Oh,
Are
it's
you
nice
sick?
in here. No. I'm here to talk about those things we picked up. You remember from the orange skeleton?
Yes, the gems and whatnot.
Yes, I'm particularly interested to see how that all goes.
Why, yes, I do have them with me. I haven't had a chance to unpack since we got back. Come and take a seat and relax.
I'll go and hop up onto the couch.
So, and I pull out a pouch with the gems and the gold. What would you like to know about them? They're all still here, I can guarantee you that.
Ben's eyes light
Well,
up.
two things mainly. Their function, if they have any, and what the skeletons want with us.
I'm afraid I don't know that I have answers to either of those questions. I believe that obviously we know that the skeletons are working for someone. Can't remember the name of it.
Yes, Lady Ilmarrow.
Yes, they're working for Lady Ilmarrow, but whether or not she is asking them to guide us with these gifts, or they're acting of their own volition, I do not know. I believe there may be some ne'er-do-wells that we could probably ask about Lady Ilmarrow during the week. See if we can get any more insight into the history and the current status of her following.
That might be a good idea.
But as far as the skull and the earrings and things are concerned, I haven't noticed anything. Purely decorative, it seems for the moment.
Well, if anything turns up, please do let me know, and if there's anything I can do to help. I'm not practiced in the arcane or anything, but I can run errands for you.
You are a gentleman, aren't you, Wembley?
Oh, I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Is that the line you used on the barmaid?
Glances at Ven. I don't know what you mean.
Ben is staring at all this stuff you've put on the table that he has not seen before.
I
We've
will
seen
put
Talk
the
to a
gems.
skeleton?
Was Ven awake for either of the times we got stuff from the skeleton?
Nope.
No.
No.
He simply did not wake up the first one, and the second one he was in his curse coma.
Yeah. While we were out in the Silt Waste, Ven, we happened upon some strange horned skeletons who had been bestowing gifts upon us.
I feel it would be more accurate to say they stumbled upon us, perhaps intentionally.
Yes.
And that's
And
what I'm worried about.
what you see in front of you is what they have provided us, which I have been guarding for safekeeping. I will make sure to store it where I keep my most potent herbs and tonics, locked away under strict lock and key quarantine process. As
That's
I
good.
bundle it all up and put it back in the bag. Now, how rude of me, Wembley. Can I get you something to drink, something to eat? You are a guest after all.
Wouldn't say no to that.
What can I get you?
Tea, biscuits, anything you could call brunch.
I will walk into the kitchen, grab him some lovely herbal tea and a couple of little sugar cookies and bring them to the lounge.
Any
I have-
Werther's originals.
Do they exist here?
Hey, I mean, caramel and butterscotch for sure.
Yeah.
Get Jonathan Worthy
Let-
right there.
Some equivalent.
Were there any symbols on the treasure that they just showed me? Any
The
markings?
various treasure and markings. You had put out everything, Slays?
I had put out the gems and the coins. I'm wearing the earrings currently, but the skull I did not take out.
All right. I will say for the coins themselves, even though gold is still gold and as coins go, these ones have various different kinds of mints. You can see that some are showing what seems to be almost a beautiful tree that's been designed upward and pressed into the back of the coin with the face of the king. And then on a couple other coins, there's also the queen. There are a couple of sets of these as the varying bloodline of elves have kept the various mints, but also some of them in rotation, until you come across 3 coins in particular that have been minted with the tree looking as if it had been aged. Something that is clearly much further in time. But then also, on the other side, instead of the normal face of what would be one of the royal elven lineages, a familiar-looking horned skull. And there's only 3 of those coins here.
And is this the symbol you just mentioned to me?
Yes, it is.
So we're probably gonna go back in time a little bit to before you pack that away. And Ben's just gonna stand up and be like, that's cursed. Don't touch that. And he's gonna stand up and step like 4 meters away.
Well, we assumed it was cursed, coming from a skeleton that disappeared into nothingness. But I'll make sure that it is kept under lock and key until we decide what we wish to do with it.
Do you know something we don't?
A lot of the elves who are somehow still alive use haunting magic. Curse people. And they use that symbol.
Interesting. That's quite useful information to know. It looks like, Wembley, we may need to talk with some of the elven in the city to maybe get more of an idea of what's going on. A friendly chat, if you will.
Do liches mean anything to either of you?
I've heard of them, yes. I've read about them in some of the more older folklore medicine books. But I don't know too much about them. Why do you ask?
Because that's Lady Ilmaril.
She's a lich.
Pretty sure.
There's not supposed to be any more elves. So if she's here, then that's bad. Do you know about the flames? He's looking at Wembley.
Oh, which flames? There's a lot.
The flames of the meteor.
The shards of the meteor?
No, the flames of the meteor.
Gosh, do
history.
I? Okay.
You guys need to study. You bring up barbarian that is in love with history.
It's very fucking adorable.
I do recall.
So, as you do recall...
So you remember the... and he gets an explosion.
Yeah, I was there for the Big Bang.
The Big Bang. You know that the flames of the meteor are the ones who revered Baelus, the true priests and priestesses that, before his fall, would initially give worship and reverence, as also helped fight against the elves' oppression and conjoined with him in his worship, giving him power, but also him, in turn, sharing his breath and fire with the rest of them so that they would be able to make weapons and further push back. They are the true worshippers. Not a cult, but most definitely the recognized and uniformed priests, clerics, and paladins of Valens. With that, you would know full well that they had a full war against Lady Ilma.
Right. How long ago was that?
Hundreds.
About 400 years.
There you go.
Well,
There's not supposed to be more elves.
well, a lich is something different. They're unnatural, undead.
There may not meant to be anymore, but it seems like we may have some crawling around behind the scenes by the looks of things.
And the book I just read did say that there's lots of undead in the Silways, apparently near the royal vaults.
Yep, she's no good. And that's why I'm very worried about these skeletons coming to us.
But the elves are good people, so maybe it's not cursed. If she's an elf.
No, this one's not a good person. Not a person.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, we shall see, shan't we?
Maybe. If we meet her.
If I
Now,
meet her, I'm going to put her back in the ground.
You don't like her?
No.
Because she's a lich?
Well, I fought against her 40 odd years ago.
In person?
Oh, yes.
Oh. So she's
very
real?
interesting, Wembley. That means that we're definitely dealing with something interesting here. I mean, it
I'm
it, it
a bit
seems.
worried she might be after me.
I was going to say it seems all a little bit too coincidental if you have a history that she'd be coming to us while you are here.
Hey, you could say that.
Are you trying to be coy, my dear? Being multi-dimensional, but trying to portray the simple life, the simple adventurer life, but fighting liches.
I'm not who I once was back in my prime. I've got a long unretirement to go through. I'm going to meet her again.
Well, I suppose we had all better be prepared for that then. Let me go and put these things away, and I will walk over to my office and lock them in my secure medicinal cabinet.
Yes, until we could all shape up to be At least equal to me old adventuring party. Best stay well away from her.
Oh, are you famous?
I wouldn't say that.
Did you beat any dragons?
I think so. It's been a while.
You think you don't remember that? You would remember. Unless... Is your brain okay?
I think there was a fey dragon at some point.
Then he could be just like the adventurer in your book.
Not as cool.
Got him.
Gosh,
Ben, do you mind if
somebody.
I flick through that book of yours?
These things cost 5 silver. Don't break it. You'll hand you volume 7. Treasure Hunter Dawn's Encyclopedia. That's the only one he's carrying right now.
Josh, I'd like to flick through this and see if anything sounds familiar.
Roll me a history at advantage. You start to realize that this book, / some of the scrolls and other things, they sound very familiar.
Oh, fuck, I am.
You realize that this might be Ghostwriter's name, something that they used to cover themselves so they wouldn't be recognizable, but is very clearly sold with name changes and embellishments and things all over the place. But still accurate.
If this is about me, then some of it is true.
This is the page where they fight the witch, Lady Wheelbarrow. It was a joke.
Oh my,
Out of character.
that does sound familiar.
No, this isn't about you. You're a little...
Do I need to go and get some aloe vera for all of these burns?
Wembley's sort of lost in the pages.
Don't break that. I'm gonna go. Guess I can read my Beetle's book while you read that.
Did you need an escort, or will you be okay getting back then?
I got it.
Okay. I'll see you to the door then.
I'll return Ven's book and say, might be in my best interest to find out who wrote this.
Treasure Hunter Dawn.
That wouldn't be their name.
Says it on like every page.
Not
My
their
mom did say
real
they embellish things.
Maybe had.
But I can tell the difference between real stuff and fake stuff. I read a lot of books.
You're very smart, Ben. No wonder Annette has taken a shine to you. She could use all the education she can get.
Where's that aloe vera?
I need to go have a lie down after this.
Well, you're welcome to stay if you need to, or, whatever you like.
I'll go back to the guild house. I'm going to lay in my bed and stare at the ceiling for a while.
Well, take some of these these butterscotch caramels with you for the road. Both of you.
Don't mind if I do.
Mm-mm.
And I will see them off.
Alright. As Ben, you have your address. Wembley, you have your information that you've scatteringly had given to you.
Oh god, I need to do so many things.
With that, as other accompanying people are going about their business for the night, Ben, would you head out to find your friends right away, or would you wait till the next day?
Liz, she said she'd help me find them tomorrow, so I'll go back to Seleus's house tomorrow in the morning, like sunbreak.
Alright. So let's head back. Yes? Sorry?
I was just gonna say, can I specify that for guard shifts, I would like a stationary position for the night shift, so I can literally just do sentry's rest and show back up in the morning.
Easily done, especially as you were usually milling about. Some are a little surprised that you would ask a stationary post for the time, but would happily give you it since you rarely ever ask for it.
Cool. I would like to be arriving back when Ven is leaving in the morning, so I can be like, why?
Alright.
Why? You're asking me why?
Yeah, why you are leaving so early. But I don't want to
I'm
skip if
going
anybody
to
has things they need to do.
Seleus's house.
What is at Seleus's house?
Old man.
I just got a hostage,
Know
old
this
man.
Old man?
Not really.
Then why do you care?
Oh, she's
Do you
gonna help
need-
me find my friends.
Ah, do you need help making this old man talk?
I don't think so.
Alright. Let me know if you need me. We're doing car lessons today.
Ooh.
That's it. I don't know what all you're doing. I can't stop you.
We're interrogating old people.
Yeah. Torture that old man.
Folks home.
Slap
Old
you on the
people
shoulder.
deserve it.
Get him.
Just saying, when I was driving home today, there was a sign that says, Alzheimer's is just around the corner. I'm like, what?
Don't go that
Don't,
way.
don't go that way.
Don't make that turn. Wait, what did that sign say?
Felt a bit threatening, to be honest.
Be more threatening road signs.
Oh, it was a billboard, not an actual, like, a huge billboard. I was like, okay then. That's where all the old people got it.
Did the guild have any like actual jobs for us to do like earlier when we were helping out with the theater?
Yes, they do. They have a few artisans that you can assist with various crafts, as well as even just mainly assisting with some of the research within the guild if you're willing to. I wouldn't say put your body on the line, but kind of put your body on the line. Obviously, healing will be given, but, you know, inventions still need test times.
I think I would die from a test dummy invention. I'm not built tough enough for that.
You're not built Tonka tough.
Yeah, I'm built like a
Ford tough.
maybe like Honda tough. You know, like I'll last a long time, but you know, if you actually confront me with a hammer, I'm done for.
Suzuki tough.
All right. We'll briefly pull some people aside.
Oh,
People, multiple people.
Don't worry.
Someone's getting murdered again.
Give it a moment.
Oh yeah, boy.
So, especially as he beds down, not realizing that you have been able to swipe the visual dagger as well as the various other items of curious and interest.
Yes.
Then allow me to give a very quick at disadvantage.
A DC 15, and I will. Hang on, because I can make it a charisma save by using one of my bardics, which will also cause them to take psychic damage, and it will, I think, poetically plague them with regret for 1 minute as well.
So with a 6, you see his body go rigid as what was initially the comfy sounds of someone tucking into a nice cool bed suddenly goes rigid as his other shoulder slumps back as he looks around, only his eyes fluttering, trying to figure out what's going on. Just, what was there?
I'm just gonna approach with a nice little sheen of dagger in hand, just.
No, wait, I can give you anything you want. I have friends.
I just keep humming and just knife to the throat and just slit.
And with that, you will hear gurgling as there's clear panic in his eyes as the last bits of light will fade over time as he tries to fight it, but can't
Just
move.
before that light fades in his eyes, I just move in slightly closer and. You've already done enough. Now rest. You insect.
So you just see pure terror stuck and frozen on his face.
I will take my time to get the vial of that potent salt water and kind of splash it about the room a little bit just to get the nice scent in there of salt water. And I pull out a shark tooth that I've been keeping on my person, and I'm going to flick it near the edge of the bed, just slightly underneath so it looks like it was dropped.
Excellent.
This should be some good points with Crushing Tide.
With that, you will be easily able to start slipping in. Go ahead and roll me a stealth with advantage as you have a full familiarity with the house and the music covering it.
Excellent. Bet you weren't expecting to have 2 fucking maniacs in your party.
Oh, I love it. Apologies, Dad. D&D stuff. Alright. And we will be swapping out. Oh, apologies, Dad. We are doing
How you doing?
D&D stuff for now.
In my own time, in my own time, I would get myself
I would try to find for myself a pearl worth 100 GP because I have identified, and I'd like to figure these things out a little better before I pawn them off to some crushing tide members for brownie points.
All right. With that, that's actually easy enough to find, especially with Stilltide being on the semi-ocean front. So you can easily deduct from your gold pile there.
Yep.
And I will be able to hit you that information shortly.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. Take your time.
Swap that real quick.
Oh, good.
Slaves.
Yes. Hi.
As you plant this and you see something mounding in the dirt, you start to see a few bones poke through.
Ooh.
Almost as if you've kind of given a doorway. And you see a familiar looking skeleton start to pull through the dirt as if he had grown there. With that, as it stands fully upright, no weapons in hand, you see it look to you, and the lights in its eyes spark up once more, those same pin dot blue, and will take a knee before you. I thank you for this country.
You're most welcome, and to what do I owe the pleasure?
With that, it will reach over to a small satchel on its side and proffer a book to you. This book, in particular, seems to be bound in a peculiar skin, something perfectly cured, but also pressed with leaves and other various elfish designs. The scent is very familiar, though, as the skin has been preserved, not through tanning, but more to your skills. Almost a formaldehyde, something that's from a humanoid.
Yeah.
Lady wishes to offer her knowledge to you, as you have opened doorways for us, and obviously desire skills and powers. We can offer you what knowledge we have for the doorways you open.
I gracefully accept this. I graciously accept this. This offering that you are providing. Please do not hesitate to let me know of anything else you require of me.
He done an immeasurable amount for us. When we would ask another request, we would be sure to impart better gifts. If you need my hand for something that need be protected in your absence, I am at your call.
I shall bear that in mind. For now, though, there is nothing that I need. I will thumb over the book, and should I have any questions, I shall let you know. Give the lady my thanks.
Enjoy your new treasures, my lady. And we'll see him respectfully place one hand down and return to the soil, awaiting when you would beckon him.
Yes.
In this book, you see strange alchemies, ones that had been purposely used on what seemed to be elvish or longer-lived creatures, as well as the durabilities of certain other races, dwarfs, Duergar, Dragonborn, Tabaxi, and even ones like Ben that have estranged magics to them, ones that could be improved or changed or altered, transmutative properties that would give longer life or greater strength, as well as a few that might be able to muddle the mind and allow you to have a fine tablet of clay to shape and give better function.
Interesting. For now, I will spend my time and the rest of my evening perusing over the book and deciding out my next courses of action.
Mm-hmm. With that, we will return, and if at any point you can easily call your new friend.
Perfect.
Oh, he's back.
Are you dead in
He
an alleyway?
returneth.
No,
Matt
I'm not
didn't
dead in
join
an
the
alleyway.
chat, so Matt didn't kill her.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just still snatching one at a time.
She's even more cursed now than she
Now,
was
quick,
before.
steel weed socket.
Also, because this is
Yeah, is
both
it my
the
turn?
second game in a row this has happened, and also that we've had this DM whispers section, and also because Matt invaded it this time,
That's
I
fair.
created an actual voice channel for
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
it.
Okay, good.
Alright. So, with that in the morning. There, yes. In the morning, people will be able to have breakfast, getting themselves sucking and speaking then, as everything will start out in the whole entire city going at full motion once more. Becoming the cacophonous still tide as you had been familiar with before heading out into the ashen-sealed wastes.
Never again.
Never again will we go driving.
Again, very soon.
Actually, we never leave the city anymore.
Alrighty. Allow me to grab some things real quick. Apologies. That's going various motions. Chippy chippy chappa chip.
I got it.
Chippy chip chipper.
Alright. That is all in motion. in the morning, Socket, you had spoken to Ben and heading out driving.
Yeah, Azur, Osilie, and I are doing driving lessons.
All right.
I'm not doing driving lessons.
Oh,
Alright.
Osilie doesn't
I'll
want
just do driving lessons. I'll learn how to drive from the car.
All right.
I'd like to pick the locket. Pick the lock.
Pick the lock.
I would like to be assisting Azur in learning, because they are the person that has been learning for me, basically, so I would like to help.
All right. With that, Azure, especially with the Socket's help, you'd be able to advance 2 days, as he is already skilled and professional driver.
Man.
So, with that, especially in the morning here, the city seems to be quite a bustle as Second, as you're going out driving, you do see that there are quite a few guards patrolling significant amounts of levels today. It's also at this point that there are quite a few people running around, and it's no rumor at this point as multiple guards are looking for Crushing Tide cultists today.
I'll just very casually say, as if it's obvious, oh yeah, all the gangs are acting up. This isn't surprising.
What do you mean it isn't surprising? Do they do this once a month?
No, there's rumors about major gang activity. Heard about it last night.
Oh. Why though? Is this something they're after?
Oh yeah, they're moving on some interest of theirs. The guy I talked to, I didn't talk to anyone. I walked by a conversation. Didn't say very much about it.
I don't really know that would have to do with us.
Probably doesn't. We could make it about us. Probably some coin in there.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose we'd have to make sense of it first.
Can we can we slow down and I can yell at one of the guards and be like, "What's going on?"
Yes, you can. Especially right.
Hey, hey.
Right.
Hey, Apple.
How's it going, Socket? You better stay safe today. It seems like the gangs have, probably gotten someone new in their pocket. One of the nobles in the higher districts. They were found dead in the bed today. The whole room reeked of salt water, and they found a shark tooth. Don't suppose. I was about to say, don't suppose you've seen anything when you're at the post of the temple.
I haven't been in town, but I haven't seen Crushing Tide since I crushed the last couple members.
Then I'm glad you're back. Things have been kicking off. Even in Lowtown, there seems to be some curious things happening. The kobolds abandoned a whole district under there.
Tell the shift commander if he needs bodies for a specific mission. And I give him the information of my guild, the hall, the place we're staying, the guild house.
He looks back and forth and kind of leans in more quietly. I'll try to get you the news. Trust me. But if they're gonna need your help, something's going real bad in the alchemy drains.
Oh goody, I love the drains.
Oh, I won't keep you. I gotta get back to looking. If you see any of those Crushing Tide or anyone related to them, you know the drill. None of them were allowed to leave the city after that.
I'll nod and then instruct Azur to pull out of the parallel park and put it into gear.
Oh, of course. Which shift was it? This one's the secondary parking brake. This one's the engine brake. This one's the confetti cannon.
Don't touch that one.
You only have so many. Then you have to reload it.
This one deploys the wheel spikes. You can do that one, but you don't want to do it in the city because they usually make you pay for it.
Yeah, this one's the glitter bomb.
Yeah, I was about to say the glitter trail to throw off pursuers.
This one just makes the whole engine melt down in magma and releases the fire elementals.
It gets angry as shit and just starts tirading through this.
Yeah, it's like a self-destruct, and except it also summons very, very angry creatures.
It just wrecks the engine. Nothing else.
I guess we take a very long joyride around the city because it's like precision driving that he needs to learn now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, with that, Azur and Socket are able to enjoy a nice car ride. Obviously, quite a few guards in here and there are rolling around, but you know, on the upper echelons that there's open stretches to where you can drive around freely without issue, and many other auto carriages and such are able to drive. That, as you are enjoying the sunny day, let's see, who would go next? Wembley, Asilian? Then, as you are having the time of your lives and being able to enjoy the guild house for the time.
We go to the library, I read books. Another day of history.
All right,
Actually, also go to the library. Actually,
another history book. Anything particularly for Wembley?
I'm asking the librarian where they get these adventurer books. Who's writing this?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to give out real names unless you're from the Writers Guild.
The Writers Guild, you say?
Yeah, ghost names exist for a reason.
Yeah, I know, I get that. Sure. Can you point me in the direction of the Writers Guild?
Of course, you would have to head up to the Pins, the Pins Quarter, as she will Chester set out a little map heading up towards the Noble District. As you can tell that for where the Writers Guild is, it might be a little bit difficult to get to, as you would have to go through higher ranking society areas.
Son of a bitch.
You don't have the right business card.
Take my business card. But I feel like they should be able to meet with you. If it's a friend, I'd imagine they have no problem giving a real name of who they are.
Oh, yes, that's exactly it. I'm looking for my old friend. I think he's been writing these books. Just want to make sure.
Oh, I mean, sure, definitely. If you get there, it wouldn't be an issue.
Alright. Thanks for the help.
So heading straight there, go ahead and roll me an investigation as you try and figure out how to get past some of the, well, lengthier parts of the Noble District, or would you just try and head straight through some of the Noble Gates?
There's some kind of laws preventing me from going up there.
Some might just see you unscrupulous, as you are an old gentleman not wearing regal clothes, but you might be able to pull it off.
Yeah, am I just gonna like get frowned at, or are they going to arrest me for being up there?
So long as you don't piss anyone off, they won't arrest you.
Oh, okay. I'm a good lad. I'll just go up there and look for this Writers Guild.
Alright. So, as you head up towards the Silver Ink Guild, takes a little bit of a stretch passing through some of the guard stations. You can tell, especially for the Spring Watch Guard, a few of them kind of give you a little bit of an eye. Some are a little hesitant, especially with the cacophony of the noise going on. There's a few situations where some of the guards seem to purposely walk closer by you and smell the air near you, curiously enough. As
I want to know if I'm salty.
exactly that. And some kind of like gesture back like, oh, he's not wearing any cologne or anything. God.
Yeah.
As you can tell, these frou-frou guards are used to people who overly decorated with cologne or perfume. But once you are able to get by a few more of these sections, realizing that the Crushing Tide is the biggest target for the day, you arrive at the Silver Ink Guild Hall, as it is a small and modest section of the noble housing districts. But you can tell, nonetheless, that is very clearly a writer's house, as there are a large section of bay windows where you look through and see multiple books that have been proudly displayed on the library shelves. The doors themselves are fully wide open, welcoming to anyone who would walk through, and once you would come closer or go to step through, actually feel what seems like a small prestidigitation that is constantly cleaning people's shoes as they walk through.
Ah. Severely underdressed. Whatever.
Looking inside, you would actually see a tiefling man who seems to be happily looking over a couple of books as well as counting a couple pieces of coin, and seems to have a wealth of finely pressed paper, smooth to the finish, as well as various inks, colors, designs, patterns, quills, even full book ribbons and full pressed books that are empty and blank, journals and more continuing forth, as well as various prints and copies that he seems to be doing editing on.
I remember what Ven told me about tieflings when I attack him. Hello, good sir.
As he looks up from what he's editing currently, as you see one book that is laid out and clearly the other sections of papers where he is copying them on. Oh, good sir. Interested in selling your adventures?
No, you see, I'm worried about someone else is selling my adventures. The series by Treasure Hunter Dawn.
Oh. Well, I mean, obviously, being an adventurer, there's others. Company, I couldn't really pay out royalties, but, I mean, you could try to dispute.
Oh, I'm not looking for that. I'm just wondering if, the writer is an old friend of mine. I'd like to meet up with them. It's been a while. But, you know, it's their not their real name. I'm not sure who it is, or even if it is one of my old friends. So I suppose you could help me out here.
Right. Well, go ahead and roll me a persuasion. As you kind of see him, like, sussing you out, and, like, sizing you up a little bit up and down. Would send your name to them? It's especially on my own pride that I keep ghostwriters' names private, you know, obviously for their own safety, as for situations, but you don't seem really the aggressive type.
It's alright. How about this? Just for you. There's only a few people it could be, if any. I'll list out their names. If it's one of them, then let me know. If it's not, then I've come barking up the wrong tree.
Very, very well. He will purposely set down his ink and quill and go to open the left desk drawer with a key in particular that he's taken from his hip, which seems to be a curious little piece. Looks like it's been kind of made of wood for the handle, but the head itself is silver. But with that, he is taking out a ledger, starts flipping to the book as he marked it out for the D section for the name. Right, go ahead.
Is it Juniper?
Not seeing a Juniper.
Is it Barton?
No, that would not be Barton.
Is it Eldon?
With that, you kind of see a little bit of pursed lips and like the eyebrow raise as he looks at you.
The old gnome?
I suppose you are his friend then.
Figures he is still died. That checks out.
Well, Elden Ron has said to be a few ventures to. Said to be a few ventures to embellish, and obviously I changed a few things significantly to help inspire readers to be driven.
Oh, so you're the one that's been paraphrasing. I see.
I mean, certain things that I know people don't really enjoy, and there's a lot of hate for gnomes, unfortunately. I don't know why. But nonetheless. Would you like their address? I'm sure they would probably be aesthetic to see you, obviously. Keeping things a little hush.
Right. Love to catch up, yes.
That he will happily scribble down on a small side piece of parchment and tear that off from the ledger and give you the wonderful address of your friend Eldon. He's actually got quite a masterful piece of machine shop working. Quite a few nobles are actually quite well invested with him. Surprised he cared to do any writing at all, but maybe it was nostalgia.
Always was busy doing something. That gnome. Alright, thank you very much for your help.
Lovely day then.
Good day.
As you will see on the address, it is 13-4 Minute Hand Lane. And it starts to occur to you, Wembley, that especially for the Pins Noble District, the Spring Watch Guard, and all, aside from a few sections of the city, the higher up you go, you start to realize that more and more this is clockwork and watch mechanism names for various pieces of stealth item mechanical works.
It is.
Be able to start heading out to find your friend.
I was thinking I don't do that today. I'll just do that between the two of us in DMs sometime later.
Fair enough.
No rush. He's not going anywhere.
Alrighty. So, with that will leave Annette, Ven, and Celeste for the day.
Well, I believe that Ven was heading to my house. So we can, yes, so we can see the apothecary. So when he arrives, I am locking the door, ready to go.
Alright.
So, young one, are you ready to go and see whether or not this is the old man that you're looking for?
I hope so.
Right.
I'll
Well,
keep you
are
safe.
you? Thank you, young one. Now, shall we be off? It is a little way to Mr. Regaltoes, and we will head towards Mersum's lovely set out house in the Noble District, as you said, with some nice trees and such to set the vibe of the apothecary that he is. We start to approach the apothecary clinic. I was like, this seems to be the place then. Of my esteemed colleague, Mr. Regaltoe. He's a older apothecary. You might have to speak up. I believe he's going a little there. But he is still practicing. He's fancified up the place a little bit to try and bring in some additional clientele, I believe. But all in all, he's generally pretty okay.
Is it far?
Takes a little bit of a trip. Not too bad, but a good stretch of the legs. As you will come
There's a map.
over to
Oh yeah.
It's poorly for
It's
your
completely
health.
darkness.
Well,
Don't worry. None of you need to see what I'm about to do to these two. Anyway,
We'll never find their bodies.
They're gonna give them gold. Get some bottles.
Hang on. There we go.
Paid for in blood.
so coming upon the wonderful home of Markham Regaltoe as Regaltoe Imperium and Alchemies. You will see that the door is currently locked, but you know full well that they do have a bell to ring, as well as the various lights and such are on, showing that they are very well and open for the time.
Would you like to ring the bell then? Or shall I?
what's a bell and not just a knock knock?
It's
Right, the bell.
all right. You pull the bell string as you do hear it chime quite beautifully through the house, and with that you hear a very rushed door open. Coming! As you hear a semi-familiar voice there, Ben. As the door opens, recognize one of your friends. Oh!
Oh, he's a cute little boy.
He's adorable.
Hello?
Oh, it's a mimic. Don't trust it.
What?
Mimic
Ben
brain.
pushes past Soleus and just like tackles him.
Ah!
The mimic's got you
Ben,
now.
where you been?
This is how you wind up dead in alleys.
It would seem we have the right place.
I think so.
We started working for Mr. Regaltoe. We have a God, we found you. We have a message for you from home.
Oh. Wait. From my mom?
Yeah. Hold on, I think Mallow has it.
Oh, this is Soleus.
Hello.
Like a doctor.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Where will I find Mr. Regaltoe?
Oh, he's working in the operating theater right now.
Okay, no worries.
You're welcome
That
to come
seems
in.
like
Yes, he will sit up and quickly stand up, dust himself off, go to shake your hand, Slice. Come on in.
my. That's quite a firm grip you've got there, young one.
I did make sure we got here. He will close the door and lead you down this fairly nice furnished hall. A nice bearskin rug as it's got the smell of various bits of incense, formaldehyde, and other alchemical works. You see Rigoto sitting at a desk across the way in his main office and operation theater. Mallow, I found Ben. He found us. With that, you hear kind of an excited gasp.
God. They walk into the operating room.
You do see two bodies that are being prepared, more respectfully, as Merkham does medicines, but also funerary preparations.
Welcome, old friend. Good to see you.
Oh, it's nice to see you here. I hope the business has been going well. I'm not going to be sailing around too much longer, as now my other cohorts here have learned a good amount. Gesturing to familiar faces, as you know full well. One who's up and coming was a terrible alchemist at the start. Ben Givisk, as he is clearly teaching Mallow better alchemy and other things that he has learned from Merkham. As he will gesture. Glad to see you all right to still have all your fur.
They are keeping me busy over at the guild at the moment, but I see you've come a long way, Ben. It's nice to see you teaching the proper technique to the young ones.
Yeah. I mean, can't really keep messing up a Bunsen burner and, losing your fingerprints every week. It's not a great habit. Mallow will come over and tackle Ben excitedly.
Ah!
I'm happy to see you. It's been so long.
You didn't blow anything up?
I'm working on it. I told you outside the shop, not inside. There's too many things that catch fire. Right. What?
Before you go outside, you got a letter?
Right. Let me grab it. As you start to see Slace, the forgetfulness runs along in the line. As she will run over to one of her packs and grab the letter as she was waiting. You will also see another man who has not stopped his work, but you know him full well, Slace, as a dutiful practitioner and mortician. Lurth Chestward.
Lurth.
As he has still continued his work, even with the presence of other visitors.
I will step over and observe and watch his fine craftsmanship while he prepares and embalms the bodies in the room.
I see you have still an excellent eye for fine stitchwork, miss.
Always. And I mean, you're some of the best. How could I not admire?
Appreciate that, as not many have taken the time to respect the body and flesh. But happily teach you a few sutures here and there that I've managed to practice and improve upon a little bit, so people like themselves when they still have a pulse.
Truly appreciated, and I will dedicate my full attention to watching him and learning from his stitch work.
gladly continue to demonstrate. With that, Mallow will come back with the letter for you, Ven. And especially with a familiar seal. You can tell, especially for traveling in the pack, it might have been cracked a little bit. But with all the varying details that you are familiar with in there. The two things of note that we didn't request are a paired item. One that is a finite and well-made cloak with various symbols of the various tribes and such. And then a pair of bracers. Well, let's match with the said cloak in given respect of history.
Ben starts reading the note, and once he realizes it was actually sent from his dad and not his mom, he sort of just like looks very serious. And he'll put that in his bag.
You alright then?
That's a really important letter for later.
Right. For now, I'll show you how to blow stuff up. Outside, outside, please. Right. She will go over and grab a couple of small vials and very hurriedly start rushing with you and Opal to the outside so she can show you.
He'll be with them for like hours and explain where I was and where I now work.
Both eyes wide, ears twitching, just listening. Much cooler than ours. Like, we've had to study and read the whole time only. I only just started getting to blow stuff up. I got to work with a liver the other day. And bombing's fun.
Well, you know you're not fighters. That's why you're here. Not everyone's supposed to be a fighter.
I know. I want to be cool though. I mean, blowing stuff up's fun. She'll hold out like little tiny vials, and they glow brightly like there's little encased fires within these vials. And it's like, make sure to throw them as far as you can.
Isn't there buildings in like every direction?
There is actually a good stretch of stonework path that the doctor has kept for his own little section here.
Alright, I try out the explosives.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Oh.
Alright, so this one's like a small, weak little party popper comparatively, but you hear the boom rattle out as it is a 10-foot cube that explodes. As you see a little divot in the ground from where you threw the little explosive.
Wow.
See? I've been getting good. Though I think I need to increase the mixture on that one.
You could probably kill some mice with that.
Right? Trust me, we get mice around here all the time. They're always trying to eat things.
So you guys like play with bodies?
Well, yeah, I mean, we heal people too. Those two just unfortunately passed away from old age, and one got run through the neck recently. Was brought here in the morning.
Killed today?
A noble.
Yeah, I mean today, like, Lurth stitched up his throat and everything, and he stink like seawater.
Seawater, huh?
Yeah, they were saying like don't tell anyone, but I mean like we can talk about it with you. Like you're not gonna run off and go telling everyone in the city.
Maybe just suck it. He's like really big.
and he works with the guards sometimes.
That's fair. But yeah, I mean, it seems like this guy was pretty important. There's a lot of people who are really, really angry that he's gone now.
Maybe he was rich.
Oh yeah, he
What
came
badge
from.
did he have?
For that, he pats around for a moment. As I find it the appropriate position.
Does he have it on him?
He does. He will pull it out.
Well, I'll give you 50 gold for that.
For this one, it was a rank 1 platinum noble.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it has a name on the back there, right?
Yes.
God, imagine if you actually had that and you got caught with it. You'd be getting gulagged.
Kill a man, take his badge, and it's like, sir, this is like Sir Isaac's fucking rank number. Who are you? Why are you with this?
Why do you have the murdered guy's thing?
Oh, because his body's here.
Well, no, I mean, like, if Ven walked.
Oh, yeah.
there and then
Another casual observer.
Hmm.
Oh, you smell,
That's
you
the
also smell like
problem.
salt water.
My
They just
plan
throw
to
some
go up the
salt water on
ranks
you to
was just
execute you.
My plan to go up the ranks was just to find a badge on the body, but they have names on them.
You just grind off the name.
Yeah, but then it's got to have your name on it.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
fabricate.
you just
Fabricate.
Yeah, get my badge number. Surely there's no records of this.
How did
anywhere
you
else
get
in
this
the city?
platinum badge, child?
Yeah, once I get fabricate, I can just make everybody high rank badges. Except I
Surely they've
also
thought
obey
of
the
that.
law.
Yeah, surely there's nowhere else in the city where they keep note of who's what rank.
Well, nobody's checked me yet, and I walk around openly with a staff and a book.
Sure. But thankfully, you're not a menace and you're actually dressed appropriate. You're not rolling down the street with like cult robes and crazy shit on you.
Running down the street blowing people up.
Ah!
Run down the street blowing people.
They didn't want to explode. They shouldn't be in the street.
I pretend hit them with my staff, and like they start to fight back. I'm like, self-defense, burning spray. I don't think that's how that works. No,
So it's like the
he was coming
it's
right
like going
at
into
me.
the street and throwing like a pillow to someone else while you're holding a pillow to initiate a pillow fight, but then you pull out a gun because they tried to fight you.
Self-defense.
I would like to, while I'm observing the stitch work, see if I can notice anything strange about the bodies that he's working on.
Roll me an investigation.
Yes.
Was that? There definitely seems to be differing markings, like something a little extra's been taken. And the stitch work helps hide that. But especially for a trained eye like yourself, you're able to take notice of that. Know that something is definitely spirited away from this body.
Spirit away. How?
I focus my attention on that particular stitch work, and I'm going to ask. So I noticed something quite peculiar about the way this is stitched. It seems like either something is missing or it was a peculiar wound. Is there anything, from your experience that I might not be able to think of that might have happened here?
He smiles wide. I'm glad you do pay attention. This one was visiting the lower quarter. One of the guards. His entrails have been liquefied in some sections. Particularly, well, more robust organs, liver and pancreas, things that filter. They were going out and eating.
Very interesting. And have we done any tests on the liquefied remains to try and figure out what exactly caused it?
Well, he looks over to Ben, who's across the way and talking to Markham. Particularly digestive enzymes, maybe. Something that might have been injected initially just to weaken the muscle, but to allow them to tear through the abdomen and get towards the pancreas and liver.
So it would seem maybe a weapon coated in something then, as opposed to a syringe injection.
Most likely.
I may have to ask Ben about this. See if he knows, or if I can grab some of the remains for my own testing to find it out. And with that, I will walk over to Ben and Merkham.
Mm-hmm.
I've been observing the stitch work on one of the corpses that you have obtained from the nobleman. That was, I believe, from the news found this morning.
Yes, unfortunate lad that we found.
Apparently, he had some of his organs liquefied. That's indeed strange. Do we know what caused it?
Well, as far as I've been able to tell, something that's been mixed with, the closest I could describe is like a saliva. Only thing I could think of that would liquefy that badly or even cause more or less the loosening of muscles would probably be leech-like, but that doesn't seem to make sense. This was more of a slash.
Maybe a weapon coated in it.
That would be horrifying if somebody had a weapon that would prevent clotting and just bleed people all over the floor.
I mean, there are potions and tonics to prevent clotting in medicine. I mean, I would assume that they've conjured up some form of poison to coat a blade in that has the same or similar properties. Do you have any of the liquefied remains that I could maybe perform some of my own testing on?
Of course, I've grabbed the sample jar for you. We've done our testing. It's the most we've been able to work with it. So you will grab probably one of the larger vials and put a appropriate wax stopper on it so it will stay sealed with travel. We'll give you a sizable sample of what they've collected from this man.
Perfect. I'll see if I can garner anything else from the post-mortem review of the body while he stitches it. But I'll let you know the results of my sampling to find out if we can figure out exactly what has caused this.
Appreciate the help.
And I will go back to reviewing the stitch work.
As Lurth will happily show you the various practices of the stitch work that he's done. Being able to hide, especially missing so many parts, as well as the liquefied remains, is fairly impressive. That we could go briefly to Ben O'Malley, who are probably still playing with a few of the boom poppers, as Mallow calls them simply.
Yeah, we're just playing around. We don't have to roleplay anymore unless she has something important to tell me.
Oh no, just showing you the few things that they've learned. Get to back over as we're going about the day and able to continue on. Slice, they will happily welcome you to stay and study with what they've done, especially being in the medical field. More than happy to share their curiosities.
Perfect.
Probably spend most of the day there and tell them where they can find me.
Oh, wait, let me get my ink and paper. I want to make sure I got the address right.
I look at Celeste like, please give them the address.
I hand them each a card. Please feel free to drop by any time. And if you wish to find Ven when he's not visiting my clinic, I'll write down the Guildhall address for them as well.
Alright.
Alright, on the way out, I'll just look up at Celeste and say, when does the year end?
When does the year end? It's still a while. Still a fair few months, I believe.
Okay.
Which is it, Kurt? Oh,
And once I'm done with my observing, I will head back to my home. And that'll be me.
everyone heading back home, being able to finish what they are doing for the day, studying, reading, history, driving. It'd be
Busting.
Boston. Darthan will be upstairs as he is bedding down for the night.
I'm waiting for Ven.
I think Van already escaped and went to his room.
It's true, he does have one of the fastest routes to his room of just downstairs, straight up, back and
I
left.
have to do like the awkward walk past everybody else.
I mean, I'm not stealthing, so, I mean, if your passive perception isn't dog shit, you'll see him just walk into his room.
Knock, knock, I say, while also banging loudly on the wall. There is no door in this doorway.
Don't worry, there's
There
doors.
are not doors in the house.
I've just been too lazy to put doors down because it's
There
meticulous.
aren't doors on the outside of the house either. Don't worry about it.
Can't be bothered with putting down doors yet.
Hello?
May I come in?
One moment. You hear paper rustling. Yes?
Ben, that joke you told me about my gem, was it not a joke?
Joke. Go.
Your story, is it real?
I mean, at this point, you'd be better off asking Wembley, I think.
What does Wembley have to do with your... I almost just in character said fantasy novel. what would
Very real novel.
adventuring story?
They're historical documents.
He thinks it's about him. But the main character is a human, so...
In the story, what happened with the gem?
He'll stand up and go to his desk and just grab it.
Zur seemed sure it was important.
So they were in.
You have
I
a
never
whole
got-
table in your room.
Yeah. I picked a big room because I was fastest.
Good job.
Look at Socket's small room, and then Ven's mega room.
Yeah.
It's about as big as my whole house.
Well, you see,
Oh.
this room,
Socket
This
doesn't
starts
need
with the
utilities,
door.
it's fine.
I
Yeah, it's
got
like how Benda lives in the closet, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
actually just a walkway. Uh, you didn't describe to me where they found the gem. You just said there was mention of a gem that sounded a lot like Socket's gem,
Mm-hmm.
and that it traveled with the party for some time, but then one of the party members took it and left. And now I'm getting a
Okay.
phone call.
Is there any information, if you read more closely about the story, about how they came
1 second.
to have this gem?
This gem in particular, especially reading more closely, seems to have been whisked away from one of the many endeavors and armies that they had fought during their excursions into various vaults in the Silt Wastes. The gem itself, though described rough-hewn and gem-shaped, a little esque, doesn't look exactly like your gem from what's missing from your chest, but
Head.
it's definitely of the same material description.
I was talking to my mother. Did you say they found it in the Silt Waste?
Yes.
Yes.
In one of the many tombs / crypt / underground places.
And then it says one of them took it
Mm-hmm.
and left, but they didn't want to sell it because it was very strange.
And you turn the page, I need to read the end of this paragraph. I don't want to damage your property. And I try not to sneer at the book.
Disgusting book.
It is so fragile. I have giant stone fingers.
And you're
It's
fiery.
so fucking fragile.
I flipped the page. I'm like, it looks pretty similar. But maybe ask Wembley.
I will.
He said he
It's
thinks
fair.
he's the main character, but fart noises.
That was a laugh. I just tried to
No,
stifle it
no.
because Socket would not have laughed. You said it is slightly different. Is it? In what way?
The shape isn't the same.
Okay, it's not hexagonal.
This one is a
diamond
cube.
cut crystal. This is a cube.
The,
Okay.
The Tesseract.
I will say this reminds me of some of my siblings. I'll ask Wembley for more information. Thank you, Van.
Oh. Okay. Good luck. I'm sorry I yelled at you when I was on fire. I don't actually, hate you or anything.
Nor I harbor anger towards you, Van.
Don't set the house on fire with all your smoke.
I'm about to burn it up. And then he walks out. Knock, 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 I say, and on the door.
Probably has a 1,000-yard stare staring at the ceiling, and that brings him back. Yes? Hello?
It's me. May I come in?
Yeah. Yeah, you can come in.
This
Sits
room
up
is
on the bed.
very small.
Well, I'm just a small fella. Don't need anything bigger. How can I help
Stand halfway out of the room. Uh,
you? King
I'm.
the egg.
Ven tells me you think the book he reads is about you.
Did he now?
Yes. What do you know about the gem? The cube.
Sweats. Oh,
Give me the
what's
cube.
this about a gem?
If the stories are about you, then is the gem story true? The silt wastes, a cube. Perfect. Cut.
Hey, yes, we did find a gem. What of it?
What happened to it?
Well, when the party disbanded, one of us was part of the treasure we had at the end of the adventure, and so we split it, and we split ways. What's your interest?
I just tap my helmet, which is my head.
Yeah.
Where did you find it specifically?
I look back at the ceiling and I think about God. God, where
Some
did I find it?
Evangelion ass shit going on right now.
Especially for where you initially found it. It was on the edge of the silt wastes and stolen before the army could take it. And that was your group that stole it from the undead army.
Oh, so like we stole it and probably should have handed it in, but didn't?
More or less that, especially for the people at the time being, you're not sure if you could have trusted anyone else at the time other than your group.
Fair enough. Yeah. Specifically, did we pull it out of some
A statue?
statue's face?
It was pulled free from what looked like a statue, but was inert. Not moving. You feel like that statue might actually not be far from Durandale.
From its head? Or from some other part?
From
You might have its butt.
from its chest.
Okay. Wembley nods. I recall, on the edge of the silt wastes, Durandal?
Yes, I will.
Right, yeah, that city on the, like,
Denderall.
that's right.
You would imagine that statue figure is probably still somewhere there. Not far.
From a statue in Denderal. And now that I think about it, not totally unlike yourself, but I remember this was taken out of its chest, not its head. I remember the shape of this particular gem well, and I've already thought about it. No, it's not yours.
I would like to know everything you remember about it.
Alright, Wembley recalls everything he can about this particular gemstone, but fails to recall where it is now, who exactly took it.
Beckett seems very frustrated that you can't seem to remember who took it. That seems like an important piece of information to have. But he will eventually make his way out, close the door. Maybe it's a little forcefully. It's hard to say.
Frustration coming through.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go talk to fucking Darthran about jobs in Denderall.
Here's Socket thundering up the steps like.
I feel like I'm in trouble.
Darthan just sitting there like, what the fuck?
You can never rest when Socket is in the house.
Trying to recite poetry, and every like 2 seconds, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Please
God.
Thud,
fall
thud,
through
thud,
the
thud,
stairs.
thud, 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 thud,
As you patrol.
thud, 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 thud,
No.
thud, yeah.
Look,
I just pictured that's what it sounds like. He goes up the stairs over here, and he comes by Ven's room and Azur's room, and goes over to talk to Wembley. Then he goes up, comes up these stairs and passes Annette in Acilia's room, and goes all the way up to Darthrin. He's walking around up there, and he comes back down. Just lots of stone on wood.
Oh, God. All right. So, then, going to speak with Darthan. And Darrell. As you do get a pretty big eyebrow raise at that of Darrell. But, you have a shot post? Are you looking to help with the wall guards there that protect the main ramp?
Just let me know about any jobs that would take us there.
Well, all right then. I will put in a request and see if we get any messages back. It will probably be a while.
Put in the request.
All right then.
Thank you, Darthrin. Clomp, clomp, clomp,
Good night,
clomp,
Socket.
clomp, clomp. Clomp, clomp. Clomp, 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 clomp.
Here, it's clomping.
More. You will hear knocks at the basement. I'd say the basement, the garage.
A car trying to break
Clomp,
out.
clomp,
Oh, it's
clomp,
gone.
clomp, clomp.
I'm seeing these outside. They look real sketchy.
Oh man, it's great because the stairs are right there next to Azura's room. So, as you open the door,
Drown myself.
you at least have a tub to do so.
Please. Save me.
Run.
The Spring Watch Guard, one of the Knight Commanders, has come along on a special request as seeing the guild house number and card with what Socket had left originally.
Hmm.
Greetings. I assume that you're the one who has spoken to Bashar about assistance in the alchemy trades.
I'll nod. I am in the city, so I'm prominently wearing my rank insignia. It's basically my only clothing.
Well, I will say that, judging by your mink, that it would be the most desirable. We unfortunately lost some of our watch and guard to the creatures that seem to be rampaging in the alchemy drains. Something in going awry there. I think one of the groups had set something in motion there's a number of elementals that washed through and seem to have kicked up some of the more dangerous creatures that have been twisted by alchemy down there. I was wondering if the rest of your compatriots would be as durable and interested in a good painting.
I'll alert the others. They require rest. I do not. I will be on watch tonight.
Very well. Find me at the command posts then. Griff Kalan, I will gladly give you the details of what has been happening in Lowtown.
I will share that with the guild. If nothing else, you will have my individual support.
Appreciate it. As
Brief.
yes.
Is he orange? Or yellow?
He's orange, clearly. Look at that sense. With that, he will give you a salute and start to make his way back down the street. You see some of the Springwatch Guard look fairly relieved that they're probably not going to be the ones having to go and explore the lower sections of quarters.
Nobody wants the sewer job.
Especially not with wild fucking creatures about.
All right.
No one ever wants the sewer job.
I head out
Always in
for
the sewer.
my second night of guard watch duty in a certain
the
square,
sewers.
and I'll do the same thing I do before and after every one of my shifts.
Alright. So, everyone will be able to get their rest, recuperate, spend some time, drink some tea. As morning will come to arrive.
Thud, 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 thud.
Long race.
I will wait at the table for everybody to come down for breakfast and tell them all that we have a job offer from the guards. There is a dangerous monster in the sewers. It's already killed a couple things. They are willing to hire us to find it. Here are the details.
In
Well,
the
that sounds like some
sewers.
classic adventurer work. I do
In
recommend
my
we all
seat,
do
I've
that.
sat here every time and that move.
Oh, no! You just merge into me and I just die.
Good.
I've decided that this is a better chair for Socket to sit at while you all eat, so he's not looming over you all.
You want us to go to the sewers?
Sounds exotic.
Not specifically the sewers. And I say the specific area of the lower levels of the system. It's not sewer. We're not going to be like wading through the sewers. I don't imagine. It's more like the access
We're going in the pit where
pipelines.
the sewer runoff is dumped.
Worse then.
I need practice fighting monsters, so I'll go.
Can't we do that outside?
I could just clean myself after. I guess getting dirty isn't really all
Well,
that
that's
bad.
not where the monsters are.
If anyone is too chicken, I am happy to take their share.
How much are they paying us?
I say the amount that I would usually get from a mercenary job of this
Wow, that's
nature.
an ambiguous amount.
It sure is an amount.
I have neither good nor bad feelings about this amount.
I feel
amount.
comfortable with the amount of money that I am being paid.
Sure love getting paid some money.
I love being paid currency.
That is an adequate and or inadequate amount for this job.
Money.
Depending
Money.
on what you
Money.
said.
I
Money.
can't believe they're under or overpaying for a job of this caliber. After all, we are people.
you know full well that they would probably be paying 500 gold for the removal, especially of a dangerous creature, to what is the alchemy greenhouse, something that not a lot of people want to be in. It's usually kobolds down there, or Duragar of the sort, but especially for the fact that it's one of the cleanup sections for some of the magic, might be in for some strange situations.
How ominous.
You know, there's a few stories of your guard duty that occasionally kobolds and others have fallen in and have come out extremely strange, changed, or with different abilities.
Oh, not cursed water.
Are you saying that the water gave them superpowers?
Yes.
Sewer
Oh my
powers.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Hell yes.
Alright, have
Dude.
you seen any twirls around town to throw
I'm
into
gonna
the
find
sewer
Master
drain?
Splinter. Master Splinter's a
Scientifically accurate
tiefling
Ninja
this time.
Turtles. Scientifically accurate Ninja Turtles.
Goddamn Master Splinter.
Does anyone not want the sewer job then? Are we in agreement? Oh, somebody needs to. We need to wait for Soleus to arrive in the morning as well.
Is Celeste even gonna arrive if nobody summons them? Don't they like have an entire clinic that they run?
Effective.
Fuck. Alright, well, after I get everybody at the house to agree that we're doing this job, I will. We take a field trip over to your house that I've never seen.
Alright, everybody pile in the car. I'm driving.
Nope, we're walking.
Uh.
No, not wasting fucking
I know where it is.
crashes.
Hey, what's your carbon footprint?
Oh,
I'll
carpool lane,
take
it's
my
fine.
ghost bike. I need to fuel it up on the way.
Hey,
I've
wait,
Go through the orphan district.
Go through the
the
preschool
orphan
district.
district.
Just sit at AFK next to a hospital.
Oh, that's so messed up.
That's fucking genius.
I hope you live
There you
through
go.
this surgery, because if you don't, you're going to
Yeah,
hell.
I told you. I was trying to stop you. It's big. I'm sorry.
While they're on their way over and talking and all of this stuff, I would like to spend all of my efforts trying to, after a night of rest, trying to figure out what this poison is that has liquefied these organs in the sample bottle that I have.
Alright. If you have proficiency with alchemy tools, I would allow that on intelligence and such. The other part would be a nature or a survival. Nature would be a easier DC at a 18. The survival would be a little bit higher at a 20.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make either of them, but I will try. That was survival. So
Oh.
Oh my god.
yeah, there you go.
Damn.
So not 20.
So, especially for this estranged fluid, that it almost kind of turns flesh more liquid, as if it was purposely made to slice easily through. You've known of creatures that have eaten strange materials before, earth elementals and other things that have stories that eat gems, rocks, or other strange things, you know. So this one in particular seems almost like it would shape the flesh. Even though this is in a liquid state, as its concentrate, this would allow you to mold and shape flesh. And once it is run out of the liquid or strange chemical that's within it, solidify in that form naturally.
Do I know what the strange chemical in it is?
In particular, it's definitely some byproduct of the poison that you suspect, but this would have to be more naturally occurring in the world. Something like this, if you were to make it alchemically, would probably take weeks, and the amount that's here currently is far too much. The overall basis of it is basically flesh molding saliva, is what you can describe it as. This whole something whole and new in itself, even though it's naturally occurring, close to that of the enzyme of what leeches do to be an anticoagulant, but then also having some magical properties to reshape humanoid anatomy, thus strangely going after the liver and pancreas from what you were described yesterday.
No worries. That's good to know. I will make sure I note that down in my notebooks and make sure I add that to the notes that I already have from the information that was gleaned. That there was I believe from the news article there was salt water in the air and.
Definitely dangerous if the crushing tide has something that does this or produces this.
I'll put potential crushing tide in my notebook and lock it away in my office. And yeah, I will wait for everyone to arrive, I guess, if they're on their way, because this would have taken a while for me to test and theorize.
Mm-hmm.
Is this house here?
This one.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Knock, knock.
I will walk up to the door. Socket, Ven, good to see you. The whole party seems to be here.
Hello.
What seems to be the trouble?
You like sewers?
I hand you a piece of paper. We're hunting a monster.
I don't particularly like sewers, but I am looking for some more information on this saltwater criminal syndicate. For looking into this post-mortem of the nobleman that was assassinated the other day. So, I mean, anything is worth a shot to try and get a lead on it. I'm helping the apothecaries who are currently working with the body.
Is there anything in the details that I received about the deaths that I would feel the need to tell a medical specialist like Saleus? As someone who's not very experienced in having a body.
For that, especially for the knowledge that she would have, if you could find the particular creature or whoever or whatever stabbed this person, as dark as it sounds, it would be more preferable to have you in front, as you're not sure if others would be able to survive it, especially the way it shapes some of the flesh.
That's what I mean. The deaths match the bodies that Saleus is examining.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, yeah, I would explain that these things are probably connected, and I'm being hired because I'm resistant to things that hurt flesh.
And you've brought along a bunch of people who are not resistant to those things.
You can all stand behind me, and you'll be fine, probably. And Ven
Wait,
needs the
so-
training on how to dodge monsters.
Dip, duck, dodge, and duck.
Dodge or die.
So you said that the dude was killed in his bed, though.
But didn't Opal say that they found the body on the streets?
The noble was killed in his bed. The guard was found in the street.
Oh, okay.
Different people.
There was 2 bodies.
All right.
If it was
We
a
go.
sewer monster, how did it get in a nobleman's house?
Very careful.
Came up through the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They could strike anywhere.
Mostly on the toilet.
The sewer snake.
Imagine
fear.
you're using the toilet and like you just hear some thrashing and a sewer gator bites your ass.
And then starts to death
The
roll
classic
your
New York
cheeks off.
experience.
And then melts your ass.
You just hear
That
like,
so.
imagine
Shit
it's
you
an
not, that was the
awakened-
plot of my session 1 and 2 of my newest campaign.
It's
Oh.
a magical awakened
It's literally
sewer
a sewer
gator,
gator
and
plot.
all you hear from like the pipes below you is, "I'm gonna death roll your ass cheeks now." You're like, whoa! It just clamps on and starts spinning. You turn into the human washing machine.
Hold on to your balls, boy.
Over.
Well, you can count me in then, because I need this information.
Let's go get Tanta Mush.
Mush. Alrighty then.
What's a hazmat suit to the local department store?
Don't fucking worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it?
Don't worry about it.
I said, don't worry.
About it. It'll be coming for you soon enough. Chance to slide people on.
Put me in front. Let me at him, Chief.
Guys, should I bring Ghost Bike to the sewers?
Hell
Just
yeah.
in
No,
case it
I
gets
don't-
hungry.
I don't want that ghost spike near me because I'm gonna get clapped by something. My soul's
What-
gonna go
Look.
to hell.
I
What
have
if we
one
find
question.
some accidental vats of acid that the ghost bike just happens to fall into?
Look,
Ghost
what
Bike
if-
might accidentally detonate all the methane in the air.
Yeah, I have a
Kill us
question.
I
for
mean,
you.
so might I.
Yeah.
Do you have an auto feeder at home for the bike? And if not, you probably should bring it because it's irresponsible otherwise.
Oh, feeder.
A little water fountain and auto feeder for the bike at home.
Like a hamster water thing.
It crawls up to it. It just puts the
Yeah, it's a
gas
little
nozzle
sippy.
in.
No sippy, no sippy.
Making squeaking noises. What the fuck?
Uh.
I don't like that.
No sippy, where are you at? Alright.
I asked Seleus if she has figured out any details of the creature based on what it does. Like, if she has any idea of what it could be. How many legs
Well,
does
all
it
I can
have?
tell
Is it
you
furred or
currently-
scaled?
From what my research this morning, I haven't had much time, has inferred is that it is a form of liquid that can liquefy human organs.
Only human?
So it's like a slime.
Glad I'm not a human.
But I'm not a human either. I guess I'm safe.
Do you have a liver or a pancreas?
Well, human organs. I have Ganassi liver.
Yes, but do you have those, I guess, parallel organs? The Ganassi liver, the Ganassi
Well, of course,
pancreas.
miss.
I'm just pulling your proverbial leg. I understand that it probably would kill me.
Yes,
Let's
this
try
would
to
kill
avoid
you.
being liquefied.
I'll go second.
Wembley, you're a seasoned adventurer. Have you
Aye.
seen anything like this before?
Well, it's no mad void dragon.
It's not a single shot.
No, this doesn't ring any bells.
Well, hopefully we find some more out. If you find anything suspicious while we're down there, please bring it to my attention. It might help me and
Yes.
the other apothecaries in our analysis.
And if anyone finds a statue with a geometric gem in it, remember what you do with it.
It's an oddly specific statement.
Sell it?
Put it in your head.
No.
Put it in my pocket.
I like that one. Pocket, definitely pocket. Pocket it.
The name
Got
is
it.
Socket, but that is close.
Do you think you have a sibling called Pocket?
I have a gem on there. Just like.
Bye.
Perhaps a
Mm,
smaller
put
cousin
Pocket
called
back.
Locket.
And then the zany one's called Wocket.
Mm.
Rocket.
One in the entertainment business is called Cocket.
Hmm.
One
What?
with wit to match a net
Nothing.
called Market.
Hmm.
I like that.
Rocket?
That's a good one.
If you have any issues with your gears, you should see Sprocket.
I love that guy.
I've been delivered chicken. This shit is amazing.
It's the best.
You can't eat it. You're a Warforged. Give it to me.
Can I have some?
Mm-mm. All for me. None for class. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, it's just
Finger
melting in
roll.
your lava insides. No.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You
One
can
that
all
the
smell delicious
designers
cooked
gave
chicken
up on.
coming out from Socket.
Just went,
Oh.
oh, fuck it.
So,
Somebody should clip that and name it Socket. Do you have a sibling?
it's Rocket. In a long distant land. So, as you are making your way towards Lowtown, some of the sectors start to become rustier. A little bit like the other quarters and districts that you had walked through before. Before you start to get to sections where you have to duck down and weave your way through. As you start to walk through some of these lower sections and tunnels, if you are not a smaller creature,
Hell yeah. Me and Wembley, my man.
you're going to be moving at half speed,
Short kings.
as Wembley men are perfectly fine. But you do see a number of kobold guards that are shuffling in and out, as well as some of the other human guards of Springwatch that are posted up. The numbers increased significantly, but quite a few look rather on edge.
What? They just shoot you dead with a crossbow.
Go ahead and roll me an intimidation real quick.
These the thick rot or tongue family, possibly.
Oh, did you say they were kobolds?
Yeah,
Oh, I like kobolds. Oops.
you see a couple of them scatter
Let him
away,
go.
like, "Ah!"
You spooked him.
Like cockroaches.
Oopsie.
But kind of like the thick rot.
Sorry.
What the hell?
Joe,
We're looking
animal
for.
instincts kick in.
Well, they just looked like they weren't paying attention. Do you know where the big sewer monster is?
That's somewhere down in the streams.
Do you have any directions?
So, You down?
Do you eat any more guards?
I can see my token. It's completely pitch black though.
That's true. Do you,
I see a man.
do you have the dark visions?
No, I'm a warforged. I have a torch though.
Would you light up a torch?
Yes.
You'll die.
Actually, does the lava shifter give off light?
Not currently.
Hmm.
It is a low ember glow, but that's at most 5 feet.
Okay.
And that knows I pick you
Enough
up
to
when I
illuminate
behind
you.
Oh. What? Where am I going?
Am I the only one without dark vision?
Halflings also do not have dark vision.
So 2 of the non-spellcasters, and the whole area is difficult terrain for medium or larger creatures.
Correct. You would have to be small, so you're crawling your way. The dwarf seems rather comfy. Or the
And it's
Durgar.
dark in here.
Yes. Soft green lights glowing from the waters below as you hear multiple drainouts of alchemy and purifiers, as well as machines churning to clean these waters.
I mean, I'm gonna light a torch.
What the hell is that?
Cold
Oh,
guards.
it's
The
a
methane
Has
comes
an
also.
adorable outfit.
Oh,
Boy.
God. It's been years since I've seen a green kobold.
Oh,
You spooked him.
it's my boy, Chuggy Porn.
Yeah, there's a couple vets that have been taken over.
They pull along by then.
Haven't really been able to clean all of them out, but there's one that you'll pass by has got some pretty nasty shit in it. I don't think you want to anger that one. That one's just like angry poison. But there's something growing like plant-wise behind that vat north. Going all the way down to the tunnels, there'll be another drain off vat that's got this big nasty fucking bug in it. And there's occasionally like this lizard that'll fly around and grab victims like if they're not paying attention. Yeah, make sure.
Of these things are we here to kill?
So that's all I needed to know for my news article. So we're ready to go back upstairs now, right?
If you run across a group of kobolds, they're probably raising eels for food. Don't worry about those. If you see bubbles, careful. Mushrooms are pretty bad. But if you're looking for like the really, really big vat, then be careful. There's been quite a few groups going around that one, and it doesn't seem like too many people are pretty, amicable.
Amicable?
That right there. Unless you got like money. You know. We try and keep these things down here so they don't get out of Lowtown.
What? Why did the monsters want money?
No. People.
People paid to keep the monsters down here.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, there you go.
So, some people, like them nobles and shit, they collect weird things from them.
I don't understand.
I feel like we just walked into a Dishonored level.
Right?
Kinda.
We're gonna find a trunk with a crossbow and a sword.
Anyway, be careful. If you get stuff on you, it's nice knowing. As you will
What?
tuck
Stuff?
into the door and lock it immediately.
As I've just walked through the green shit, I'm like, wait.
Yeah, I don't think my dark vision works properly because it does not seem to function in the presence of anybody without anybody else.
It only works when you have company.
For some reason, all the night visions have been erased.
I can see fine with the vision.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for turning back on my eyes.
With that, you see a Durgar sitting there with a fucking, as far as you can tell, it looks like a mall, and just drinking and staring at all of you, grumpy.
Hmm. You see a big lizard with wings?
No, I can't see anything.
Like 5 of them.
What do you mean you can't see anything? It's so bright down here.
What? Oh wait, when we had the torch, right? Yeah, actually did it.
Currently don't have a torch.
Socket's
Can you
got
give me
torch.
2020 bright dim.
Yes, I will give you torch.
Domo arigato.
Which way to the big one? The thing that melts flesh.
You're looking for the big vent, then. He points straight down. Like, far as you can go. If each one vat, take a right. You'll find the eel pits where they're hanging out. There'll be a little bit of a curve, but you take another right and go through the winders.
He pointed down this way first.
Yep.
So past the first vat, take a right. There's a curve. Then you go past the eels and the winders. And we're there.
Good luck.
Seleus, I will remind you this thing melts flesh and skin. And I have neither of those.
Do I look like some sort of coward to you? I've seen
You
what
look
this
like
thing
you
does.
value your body.
Ooh.
See those soft green glows
Ooh.
from the various lights and mixtures.
Ooh, found the first vat.
As you do pass that first vat, you see what seems almost like a sickly cloud floating above it, like mist is constantly hovering over what seems to be the most of green glowing alchemy that's gathered in the pit here. Not far.
Okay, so when we see this, take
You
a
guys
right.
eel farmers?
You look at the other Durgar, along with his other accompanying kobold friend, who are working on the machinations out here.
Mad lad.
No,
Love them.
we're fixing some of the purifier. Don't worry about it. Keep going. Cross the way. There should be another bridge there. With this, as you're getting closer, Socket,
Oh my god, that guy looks so shady.
you will see another kobold.
Yeah.
He kind of glares at you, and he's collecting mold.
Just one of them mold collectors. Nothing to worry about.
What you doing down here?
Wouldn't you like to
Hunting.
know?
What you
At the
doing in my
bar.
waters?
Yeah. My mold.
I'm all Greg.
Bye.
Mold
Is
collector.
this I examined this. Is this a right turn we can take? It doesn't appear to be.
For that, it doesn't look like it, and it looks like it ends in a corner with a locked door. But there's the bridge going across. This place is quickly turning into a veritable maze.
You are given directions. I did not pay attention.
I would like to
Go to the
examine
first
the
vat.
mole.
Make a right. After that, there will be a curve, and he said something like squiggles. We have to follow those. And then there's gonna be farmers, eel farmers.
How
You should
locked
leave them
does
alone.
this door seem?
Because it was definitely. I mean, Wembley and I were just looking at a right turn. I don't know about squiggles.
Also, that door looks fairly rusted, but the lock looks new, Ben.
Yeah, you did bring up a good point. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to take that right turn, not the right turn at this corner.
I would like to examine the mold that he was collecting.
Roll me a nature.
That was what I was asking. There's not like a right turn here or
Yeah,
here.
I
That's
don't
just
know
a
what it is.
Solid thing.
Very curious mold. It almost kind of clings to your fur a little bit, but it gives a soft,
Coming
soothing
down
tingle.
this way, not a right turn.
No, that's literally just a single room.
I
They
didn't
said
think I hit
they're
him far
fixing
enough.
something in there.
I assume these directions were to follow this like water canal.
I'd like to kick
Right.
the door.
Alright, give me a flat athletics.
There's not like a way.
Whoa.
This is a wall.
As the door kicks wide open, and you Slay as you peek and see the man eating mold.
You're eating it.
There is just a wall behind this door.
There is a bedwork frame in the pipework. It's clearly someone's room that they've been sleeping in.
Oh,
Why was it locked?
Start to realize.
Because somebody lives in there.
Privacy? We're looking for a right turn.
We passed a right turn, Socket.
Alright, show me the right turn then.
It was back here.
It's a-
It was right here. Did you not see
This
it?
isn't a right turn.
He said it was
Just
just
go
a
down to
room.
the guy's fucking room. Yeah, this is just a single room.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's no fucking
And
right
there's no
turn here.
squiggles.
Don't
Is there
touch the
anything? Is there anything strange about the room?
What about the large curve that we need to have?
Great. That's a great point. Let's keep going until we
well,
fucking
we can
find
ask
it.
them about directions.
Well, let's-
I did. They said they were just working on pipes, and we need to.
It made me use minor illusion to make a giant air horn noise.
Oh,
So
Find a
do it.
valid
You
right
see
turn.
mushrooms
I
growing
see a
in that
right
room,
turn
Celeste.
coming up, like a big one.
Perfect.
You know, this
I
is
didn't
kind
hear
of
that if you were
riddle.
talking to me.
Everyone gets inspiration. Jesus Christ, that's great.
Yay.
Fucking-
Party bickering.
Role play.
We can't figure out what a wrong turn is.
None of us know
Come
how
on,
directions
everyone.
work.
There's a
there's-
big actual turn in the.
Oh god.
What is this? The shit water? Whatever.
How
There's a
come
big
you turn
turn
up?
coming up.
But yeah,
You
so
mean like the person said?
you see
Years of
mushrooms
academy
growing in the
training
room.
wasted.
Oh, look, a fucking right turn.
We've turned right like 3 times now, Socket.
I'm going to. I pick up a
Going in
loose
a
piece
straight
of something
line.
and I throw it into the muck. Can't wait. until
Josh, you
this
might
guy
have to
can
type
hit.
it to me.
Ah!
I can't hear you.
Whoa,
I
else.
fucking ah.
Oh,
Go ahead
There's a
and
fucking
just
hold up.
bug down here.
go and roll a survival or nature if you like Slave. As you hear exclamations of "Oh!" from down the way.
That was
Right.
Nate
Fuck.
reacting to the top of a bug.
I'm
sorry.
Speaking.
I think that D&D has gotten a jump scare out of me. Go for it.
Oh,
That-
yeah.
That was in
Really
that one,
happy.
so no.
All right. Yeah, you can easily catch up with that. If you like, because you were looking at that before.
Good fucking gods.
I think that's a right turn.
Oh, fuck me.
The bug just strolls out like, what are you guys fighting about?
What was that noise?
What's going on down here, fellas?
Hey,
Oh
is
my.
he bugging you?
You know where the right turn with the curve and the squiggles is?
Do you know how to follow fucking directions? Because none of us do. Can we please have some assistance in this matter?
Look, we're looking for the flesh-eating monster. If you could just.
Can you perhaps direct us?
Oh, like, if you're looking for a fleshy monster, I can squeeze you in. I could eat your flesh. Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, I could
Wait.
squeeze you in.
No, we
Pack
just
it
need a
in.
guide.
Flesh-eating
I'm
one.
feeling a little full, but
Don't worry. I'm a little hungry, a little bit peckish. I'm glad you brought some blood bags with you. I have a proboscis, and I'll drain your insides out in a couple seconds.
what the fuck did you just say about my?
That doesn't
Josh,
sound like
before this-
flesh melting.
Before this starts, can I share a square with someone that is bigger than me?
They have to be 2 sizes bigger.
'Cause I was
Yeah, they would-
rushing to the front as this happened. 'Cause I was like, I'm one of the only people here that isn't getting slowed right now.
I
Like,
am
it's been
tall
over
enough
for
that I
a
can
while.
stand in
probably be
the
ahead of
yuck, and
me.
it's fine.
Yeah, you can stand in the yuck.
I'll stand here.
That position.
Yes.
All
We need
right.
a serious plant after this.
So,
Somebody
especially
get the power washer simulator out.
especially with seeing that slice, you see this wonderful, very tall and changed mutated waterscape that looks strangely in your direction, and all of you, almost a haunting amount of just like chittering from the wings that click out and reverberate through this chamber, and you hear a mirrored one.
Must be the right turn.
So, Celeste, what would you like to do?
It will. Let's see. I will cast Sanctuary on myself.
Very nice.
And I believe that says it's a bonus action, so I still have an action.
That you do.
So, with Sanctuary on myself, I am going to use my feline agility to move the 60 feet. I need to be in range of this boy, this fancy boy right here, and use my action to cast Inflict Wounds.
All
How
right.
much further down is this bit from up here?
For that, it is a 5-foot drop, so Socket is comfortable walking in that space,
Right.
but it is within the chemicalized water. As a 15.
Oh, it's treated. Don't worry. It's healthy.
That definitely hits as you grab onto this butt. Go ahead and roll me damage. Good lord. As you sap the very life and essence from this water skater, and you hear crack as part of its leg falls off, dehydrated and withered away from life.
Cool. That will be my turn.
All right. Austin.
I will here. I got someone like a glaive, but I ain't running over to that shit. I'm just gonna hit him with a little mind sliver. Little mind sliver.
The tiniest.
The tiniest
teeniest.
ones.
The teeniest mind sliver. He's not got much of a mind to slither, you know?
It's very true. It is Bug.
But
He wibble. He hurts in pain. As he does fail.
He feels pain.
he takes the tiniest bit of damage, but also subtracts a d4 from the next save it makes before the end of my next turn.
All right. That it is wobbling and trying to keep steady. We remain there, Slade.
Yeah, I'm saying here.
As you.
And on the way to make 0 saving throws. Magic missile.
As you blow a couple of chunks off of this thing, but it's still wibbling. It's bloodied.
Yeah, that is me. Well, I guess that should be fair. I could step back a little bit to let Wembley get a bit closer to Wembley, so we can occupy my space, can he?
I can move through it. I don't think I can stand where you are.
Can I not move backwards then?
Yeah, you can move through allies.
Okay, yeah, you can just do it to enemies, yeah.
Yeah, I can run through
I'll get
enemies.
out of your way so you can go forward.
This creature will use a stabbing forelip to try and hit Slade.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a natural one. It can't do that. Looks confused for a moment as it wants to. The leg wibbles, the appendage waving back and forth. And then in some frustration, it will start shifting around. Long dangly appendages coming over to here. Looks at Socket, who's an extra big meaty boy.
Surely he's got
Correction,
lots of
I am
blood.
not meaty.
Sure. A big rocky boy, but meaty in the brain of a bug.
Socket, please let him take a sip of you. It'll be the biggest brain move. He'll just melt and die.
Yeah, if he cracks into me, I would like to get a free use of magma expulsion, please.
Well, you'll get it because that's a 24 to hit you.
Yeah, that definitely is gonna hit me.
9
You said a
piercing,
free use. Ow.
and you are grappled
Man. Well, that's his fault. Fucking
as
mistake.
the forelimb gets stabbed through, and you see confusion on its buggy eyes as you go ahead and roll magma expulsion as it stabs through your chest. Nice, 5 fire damage as it is very confused as it was expecting blood to drink up, but instead gets hot lava juice.
It starts to run down my front and probably a little bit drips into the muck and creates the worst smell that you've ever smelled in your life.
It's a mix of like formaldehyde, burning chemicals, and anything else that would probably sting your eyes if heated up. It's like bleach.
I hold my breath and stop breathing.
It's making mustard gas.
I have a fucking video for this reference.
Is there anything special about this grapple?
No, you are effectively just grappled. You do feel that the water skate would probably pull you along so long as you are still standing on the liquid.
Okay.
With that, the water skate is done. Here, the rushing of water. Yeah, this is right. Soleils. You see a lot of water being displaced from this vat as something finally comes up from the bottom of where it's been sleeping.
Oh no.
What the heck?
You see this large creature come rupturing out from the bottom of this tank. Thankfully, it had to take a full movement to get up there. But
That's gonna eat you.
moves up to here, but that is one of the most terrifying things you have seen in a while.
What's your
Do you think that's the monster?
It snarls in your direction, looking at you with very hungry eyes.
I'm hungry.
It's like
Oh, put those teeth away, you overgrown sea slug.
it's like if Celeste was a big alligator.
This creature will squeeze and avoid that one entirely.
It's like a fish cat man.
Suck it.
Hello. I would like to rage, please.
It's legal.
Alright. That's fine with me. I'm good at being illegal. I'm tall enough to reach the top of this, so I put my torch down in that square.
Alright.
And I grasp my lava shifter with 2 hands. I believe I said I put it in Craghammer mode, so I swing Craghammer Reckless. Two-handed.
The water spur cries.
A 23.
That will crush into it for sure.
Excellent. This is my first attack this round. I've soaked the lava shifter in magma, and I'm raging. 28 radiant fire and bludgeoning. The
Yep.
Craghammer.
Crunch this bug down as it splashes into the waterways. Free from its spur, it hit slammed into your chest.
Finally. Thud, thud. thud. I could take one more step. Can I climb up in the difficult terrain with the last 5 feet of my movement?
With that,
Can I get up
yeah,
there?
you would be able to do that. So you see
Move
this
to there.
estranged creature roaring as the lower half is definitely like an eel, but the upper half is if somebody mixed a crocodile with a fucking lion.
That's me.
Ven,
Can I hear where this other bug is coming from?
yes you can. Roll me correct perception. You won't take up your turns.
Nope. Never mind. There's no
Everywhere.
other bug.
It's a little bit everywhere. It's that way, that way. It's a little
Go
bit.
down the goddamn walls, man.
You do hear it scraping. It has definitely started scraping and skittering through a tight tunnel somewhere.
It's in
I
the
do not.
walls.
I don't have difficult terrain because I'm little. Am I gonna drown if I jump down there? Just whoosh, bleh.
Jump down, splash down. It's up to your chest, but yeah.
Actually, you know what? It's up to my chest probably makes the water difficult terrain for me.
A little bit.
Swim time.
I'll just do the tabaxi thing also and double my move speed.
Hell yeah.
And I'll climb up, roll through socket.
Yeah.
I got it. How deep is the water right in front of it?
Right in front of it?
Same height?
There
Just
is a
like
lip.
again.
If you were to go 2 more out, you would probably immediately start sinking.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna rage
Alright.
and I'm gonna jump. And as I jump down, I'm gonna try to cut up its face.
Alrighty, take your strike at it. 13 will scrape off the scales initially, but your secondary strike will hit with a 25.
I slash down its face and land in the water, like pretty deep. Like,
It gets stuck in the water. It hisses the head of its body the size of you, practically.
be right back. That is me. I'm raging
Alright.
and drowning almost.
Wembley.
After disposing of the evidence.
That's crazy.
Not really.
Next to 2 people that probably saw you do
What
it.
the fuck?
Hey, yo, what?
That was just some bad paperweight.
Freeze.
Fuck.
It had bad energy. I had to get rid of it. Says Lamb.
I will stay on this
Sodium.
corner and I will ready a throwing dagger. If
Alright.
anything comes in range.
And it?
I stoop my way 10 feet and cannot move past Azure, so
The unfortunate died.
I think it's 60 feet range, and I can see Ven. Yes. You wrestle that thing, Ven. Oh my god, what is that? It's terrifying. Smack it in the eyes.
So
Yeah,
glad our
buddy.
moral support is here with us.
Exactly. I'm here for moral support.
Oh,
I
So you
can't
exactly
really
do
get
it.
closer. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
alrighty. And especially with all this noise going on, Wembley, you'll be able to take a shot at something. Sure.
Oh,
So you hear something else merging up from the water a little bit down the lane.
I don't like the sound of that.
Am I gonna die?
Splash, flap, 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 flap.
no, the winged steely beast. Oh,
No. What?
it's a frog.
No.
It's the legs.
As you see this thing a strange amorphous body, leathery yellowish green wings, and a long hooked stinger tail.
16 to hit.
That'll hit.
You kill it.
Expend a superiority dice. Trip attack.
You're darting it to tripping.
It works. Let's see. Strength save, correct? Yes. That's exactly a 12.
Function.
Alright,
The
it is not knocked prone.
The water leaper stays in flight.
Oh, there's a flying frog. Help.
Ew, do not bring it near me.
Oh, it's coming over here.
What
No.
The water leaper. As it comes up to this location.
Oh, more bugs have spawned.
Alright, everyone's in range. As it'll initially, after getting darted, let out a blood-curdling shriek. I need everyone to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw, or be frightened.
Right. Interesting.
Yes.
Hey, Wembley, can I reroll?
That depends if I need it. Okay, you can have it.
It didn't hit.
I'd like to use my once.
Please do.
But hey, you get a bardic inspiration back, right?
I do get a bardic inspiration back. Yay!
Alrighty, so Annette, I believe, is the only one that's feared as she hears the reverberating shriek of the water leaper.
I grab onto Azul and start shaking.
And with that, it not reach with its bite, but the unnatural tail. It will sting at Wembley.
I'm about to get melted.
You're getting hit by a sting operation.
A 17 to try and hit you.
It does hit because I'm holding a torch in my shield hand instead of a shield.
That's 6 piercing. I need you to make me another DC 12 con save. Alright, you will not be poisoned, and you will not take poison at either.
Okay.
As you feel this thing sickeningly trying to liquefy your organs.
This is the one! The liquefier! Oh, it hurts!
Solace.
Gulp.
Right. I will. Sort of move to the corner here so I can see it. And I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon. On the frog man.
Right. And how does your weapon look? As you
Pardon?
What does your weapon
Oh, yeah.
look like as you go to slash into this creature?
Uh,
Cat paw, a hammer, medical syringe.
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
Floppy dick.
Scalpel.
Really big scalpel.
Yeah.
Big scalp.
Think like
make
a
me
great
sorry.
axe, but it's a scalpel size.
Hell yeah.
You mean the other way around?
Yeah, I think you want
That
to do it
one,
the other way
yeah.
around. 'Cause you basically got a
Teeny tiny great axe.
Teeny tiny itty great X.
Doctor, great axe.
The 19 does hit.
Sponge.
So scalpel is just a really small blade.
Yeah, kind of.
Solid 12 force damage this thing. So it recoils in pain.
Nice. And that will I'm gonna actually move back behind this little pillar here and end my turn.
Alrighty.
You have your action still. That was a bonus.
That is
I
true.
wasn't sure if the actual cast is like the attack is an action,
No, it's
or
all
if
part of the
it's
bonus.
It's a,
okay.
Do you want to know a
Well-
stinky rule? You're
Hmm?
not allowed to cast 2 spells on the same turn.
Two
unless
leveled
one of them is
spells.
a cantrip.
you can still do a cantrip and a leveled spell.
Then Toll the Dead.
Another stinky roll is if you attack something, you lose Sanctuary.
It's just a Baldur's Gate 3 thing that you don't lose Sanctuary.
Yeah.
That is a
Really?
That's fine.
That's busted.
That is a 19, so
Yeah,
unfortunately that will be
sanctuary,
not affected, but
On turn.
Oh,
it has been gathering attention to you. Alright, would you remain there, Celeste, after the toll today?
No.
Alright.
I'll move.
I'll still get.
What the hell was that note? Oh,
Celia, help!
oh, I see it. There isn't a lot I can do about it, though. I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter
Alright,
on this one.
smart.
That's a Wisdom saving throw.
Save. That is a 7. You hear what sounds like growling and roaring, but in almost
I need to-
chorus.
I don't know how smart these things are.
The sewer beast, surely it isn't a genius.
I don't know, that one looks strangely slightly humanoid compared to the big bug one. So the big frog bat.
Oh, I assume it's because if it's not smart enough, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
What's the intelligence barrier that it says? Or does it?
Or lower.
Oh, for if it wouldn't affect if it's a 4 or lower
Yeah.
on an intelligence. Then that creature seems to be unaffected.
Well, at least we know they can't be reasoned with.
Yeah. Is a very primal beast, even though mutated. That's just. Would you remain there, Islia?
Well, I'm sure as hell not walking out of its reach.
That's fair. Won't be able to liquefy.
How do you liquefy people in today's economy, honestly?
With evil monsters. As you.
I'll let them deal with whatever's around that corner. I'm gonna summon the ring of blades on top of the kung fu cat monster.
It's true. It do be looking like the chameleon, don't it?
Where's the? It's so sweepy. There we go. There's the blades.
Alrighty. The juicy blades.
The trash blades.
right where my fists go.
Right?
Well, you know, as long as you don't start your turn, they're fine. I'll put it down here. There you go. Now you can punch it.
Alright.
I ain't moving.
Sea lion starts its turn there. Blades.
That don't look like no sea lion.
It's the D&D iteration of sea lion.
Artist interpretation.
With this glorious creature, not liking the blades, it'll shuffle to over here.
Rude.
And then proceed with 3 attacks on the tiny Ven body.
You wouldn't.
A bite, a claw, and a claw. That's a 10, a 10, and a 15 finally.
15 will hit.
For 7 piercing. As the sea lion moves that way. Scrapity scrape scrape. Scrapity scrape scrape. As you hear the bug shifting. Socket.
Hello.
There's some fucked creatures.
Yeah, I would help Ven, however, there is no one standing between the thing that melts flesh and the people who have flesh that can be melted. So I will jump back into the muck and move my 20 feet that I'm allowed to move, and I will hit this thing recklessly.
Croaks loudly in your face, and tail whipping around.
Since it has like wings and stuff, I'm gonna switch my crag hammer to the piercing side. I'm gonna aim for its wings if I hit, and I will magma expel if I hit. That's a 19.
19 definitely hits.
All right,
Right into this creature.
is 25.
Tasty 25 as it croaks out in anger. It seems very angry.
All right, that is everything. It is my bonus action to expel magma.
Alrighty. Ven. Kitty cat versus kitty cat.
Yeah. I slash it twice, it slashes me twice. I slash it twice. Let's go. Oh, not the best.
You do not get past its tough scaly eye, as you are both having the literal cat fight down here in the fucking alchemy.
That's me.
Wembley, it's hungry.
I don't want to get liquefied, but I'm a brave boy. What about a short sword?
Get him.
And miss.
Oh no. That is an unfortunate miss.
Yep. That's how it is.
Annette. Let's see. At the end of your turn, you'll be able to make another. This one would be a wisdom save, now that you are currently free. Chester?
Yes, he's dead.
He's dead.
Matt got him.
He may be feeding his cat.
That's true. He saw the cats, he knew he had to feed the cats.
Didn't realize that I was muted while I was talking, and it just wasn't going through.
Jesse, Jesse, are you there?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Huh?
How would you like to approach?
I cannot because I am afeared.
Is this true?
This is true. I stubbornly continue holding onto his ear very tightly. Grip your arm, and then I look at you with my alligator face, and I said, "We're going for a trip," and I start rolling. I was the
Death
Suigator
rolling
all
into the
along.
You played the longest con.
Betrayed.
I will pull out like a little dagger and hold it like I'm gonna protect myself, but I'll say don't let that little frog thingy come near me, please. Bardic, you're inspired to make sure bugs don't come near me.
Alrighty. If that's your turn, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. DC 12. Break that fear.
Holy shit!
You
I'm
are
afraid.
no longer fear. Water. As it is fairly happy that has 2 people. It's going to try and sting the big man. God, a 23 to stab socket. For
You know it.
5 piercing, and give me a Constitution saving throw advantage because it is poison.
Is this 5 piercing already halved?
No, so that'd be half down to 2.
$18 on the con save against poison.
Alrighty, you are unaffected by the poison entirely. And then bite is going to Wembley because he is so close to the head and perfect snack size. A 22 to hit Wembley.
Yeah.
For 12 piercing, as to your horror socket, Wembley, your horror as well. As you are grappled and restrained in the mouth of the water leaper as it's flitting around trying to stab socket some more, and you see its maw open up and unhinge unnaturally like the frog part body it is. And it starts to also, which you'll get a free opportunity attack on it, fly away with Wembley in mouth.
Oh, this is not going well. Oh, I see the bug.
Okay, I don't get Divine Fury if it's not my turn.
Yep.
I have Reckless, but that doesn't apply when it's not my turn.
Nope. A 21 will hit.
I believe you've flown away with my light source.
Yeah.
There should be. Oh, yeah.
That definitely hits, but Water Leaper's got its snack in tow.
I would like an
One level
opportunity
away
attack.
from Sentinel.
You have reach or
I
something?
had a glaive.
Oh, alright. You are definitely within threat reach. Go ahead, Cecilia. My bad.
Alright. 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
9 damage.
9 damage as the thing leaves wounded, but with Wembley in tow. Parakobolds see you flying by as they huddle in fear. Seleus, you hear Wembley getting more and more distant.
Became a snack.
Well, he seems to be having a wild ride.
His organs
killed.
look back.
I can't believe I killed.
I didn't
Gordon.
even
This is how I die.
see which way he went because I can't see past the pillar.
Sentence of him being carted off into that.
Struggle.
He's having a wild night.
Well, I guess that's the end of Wembley then. I'll turn around towards the
Jesus.
weird cat thing.
Oh my god.
This is
And,
fucking dead.
I will cast Toll the Dead.
Alright. Roll the dead on Cat. That is an 8, so it'll take the 8 damage. As it's already been injured.
Yeah, and let me just double check.
Cat cry.
For my bonus action, because Toll the Dead's cantrip,
Mhm.
I would like to cast Shield of Faith on Ben.
Alright, Ben gets some bonus AC.
Put all the buffs on Ben. Do it.
Remaining there, I suppose?
Yes.
Alright. Acilier. Wembley-ston. He's been stolen.
The hell are these things?
Don't kill me!
You're with the bugs, aren't you?
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over.
Wembley, play dead. You won't have any organs to liquefy. Look at that.
What?
Socket,
Only one five
you're
shot.
going to chase it, right?
Yeah.
Just run it down.
Yes.
I don't know if this is a good idea. God, I hope Socket can catch up to it. I will cast Crown of Madness on it.
Ooh.
I will need to make a Wisdom save.
That is a 12.
Okay. And it is charmed by me.
Wants to
So
get
on its turns, I can choose who it uses its action to attack.
all right. Oh, play. Azir.
10, 20, 30. Damn, I'd really hope to be able to see the frog if I went all this way.
Just jump down into the chemical water. It's fine.
Jumping down into the chemical water wouldn't help. This is already my maximum movement.
Alright, don't worry about it.
Might as well just magic missile the cat gator.
Okay.
I'm leaving that blade swarm there. I have a feeling it'll come in handy. Never.
It's fair.
I'm having sunk cost fallacy, okay?
Alrighty. Sewer gator. For that bite.
Bring it on.
Thankfully, with this Shield of Faith on you, those first two will miss. This third and final claw will hit for a solid 13 piercing, reduce that to 6. Solid fucking protection from Solace as you see the Shield of Faith burning the bite in the first claw away. Sting. It's finally free from its squeeze. Yes, it will. The clamber.
Oh man.
Sweet, sweet freedom. So, come skittering out. We'll get to here. And do a little dash to get to Asilia. Socket.
Alright, so down here in the trough is tall enough for me to stand, right?
Yes, the only thing that will get in your way initially is having to duck past the bridge.
Okay, so that's difficult terrain, but I can run normal speed the rest of the way.
Yes.
Alright, then I'm going to fucking go for it. 30
Hey,
feet.
speaking of, I totally forgot that it's supposed to be difficult. I should be like here.
Oh, well, that's fair. This thing would have had to dash to get up to around there.
Yeah, so I would definitely have to dash one way or the other to get to this thing next to Wembley.
Well, Water Skate will take one stab at you as you go by.
Excellent, that means I get to keep my rage.
Yes. A 24 to hit you.
What? Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. That's 11 piercing, but the unfortunate side is that that thing will grapple you.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. With a, alright, 5 feet or 10 feet reach?
5 foot reach.
Okay. Alright, well then I don't get to dash, so I instead hit it in my turn.
Alright. Bad
As
boy.
hard as I can. Craghammer, advantage, Divine Fury. 22.
It definitely hits.
18, Radiant Fire, and Piercing.
18. As it's cooking and recoils in a lot of pain from that.
I'm going to yell loudly, and I'll use my bonus action to change this to a greatsword.
Fuck him up.
And that'll be me.
Alright. Ven. Cat fight.
Alright.
Cat fight.
Cat fight,
Cat
cat
fight. Cat fight.
I'm going to slash. Wait. I don't get the order grab. No. Okay. Slash. Oh my god, that is so bad. I'm not even gonna use the inspiration for that.
Sure.
Slash.
Cheeseburger, hamburger, waffle.
D6, right?
Yep.
I feel like I have to roll pretty high for that to hit. Like, why shouldn't I?
Why shouldn't I?
14, no, that's probably a miss.
14 is just shy.
No!
I am
That's me. I'm gonna... What if I go here and bait it to come down into the blade?
You can try.
No. It's an opportunity to attack me. No, that's me.
Alright. Wembley. Your friends.
Having a bad time.
A bad time. Having a bad time.
Having a bad time. Second wind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feel better.
Would you
Spin the
like to
short
escape?
sword around and stab it in the mouth. Or try to. Disadvantage, you son of a bitch.
Duality of.
Sorry. Not sure if you have action search or not.
Yeah, I suppose I will. How's another one?
Oh my god.
Hey, wait a minute, I'm a
I was
halfling.
gonna say, yeah, I was about to say, can't you
Halfling
reroll
luck.
it?
Yeah,
Get in there.
so... Okay, so we'll call that the first attack
Yep.
that I re-rolled and still failed.
Exactly the same
This
result.
will be my... Okay, cool.
Oh my
I'll
god.
use the halfling luck again.
Dear God.
Ah, 6. Does that hit?
I'm so beyond
fully blame Nick.
astonished.
I'm fully blaming Nick for all
How
of
dare
this.
So fucking mind blown right now.
Fucked up every die roll.
You didn't have like an inspiration you could have used to cancel out the disadvantage?
I do have character inspiration, yeah. But nah. I think I deserve to die here. Goodbye, friends.
No.
Alright.
Get the fuck back here.
Bye, Wembley.
When you find the goop that was once my body, take the ring to Mordor.
No.
And then
No.
My
it's
torch
not
has been
right.
stolen. I'm still holding on to Azure.
help me.
I cannot move further. Actually, you know, I will dash.
I think Wembley might still have the torch. You might be able to see Wembley.
The water spur.
Wembley is so far away.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I dashed as a bonus action, and I will. Socket, you have to go get Wembley.
Excuse me?
You're the last one who can do it.
I'm fucking trying.
Yeah, he's
I'm
been
dead.
grappled by the water skate.
That's okay, because I'm inspiring him.
That's true. It's fine.
Get inspired, fool.
No, oops, wrong button.
No, it's
Oh.
not.
The water
You got
leaper.
this.
Oh,
Your thing's fucking huge.
take another nibble at Wembley at advantage. It's a 20.
Yep.
So you'll take 9 piercing as you see Wembley there for a moment, and then the torch disappears as he is swallowed.
Oh god. That's probably bad.
Then the water leaper, now that it has consumed Wembleton fully, is coming back for a second snack attack. And is going to try and sting Socket again.
Okay, I did not reckless attack, so it's a normal.
An 8 will miss.
Okay.
Celeste.
Right, hearing the commotion to the right of me, or to the left, down the thing, I'm gonna peek my head around the corner and see that there's this bug, and I'm guessing the flying frog has Wembley. Or
An assumption, since Wembley disappeared for a moment, yes, as Wembley has been swallowed whole and full, and you see a Wembley-shaped bulge in the stomach of this thing flapping around.
I assume with my torch you can see like a bit of luminescence from the inside.
A little bit.
It's snuffed out.
It's like looking at an embryo inside of a egg yolk.
Ew.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get past the water skate. So, I will cast Toll the Dead on the water skate.
Alrighty. Toll the Dead Wisdom. That is a 15. It's not
Bang! I will move a little bit further forward in any case, because I believe Ven has got this, and because he's got the Shield of Faith and everything else on him. So, and my concentration is it broken when he's not in line of sight?
No, only if you were struck and it forcibly fails on the damage.
Okay, no, then that's fine. I'm confident in Ven's skills in fighting the cat.
Oh.
So that will end my turn.
Bonus action for the spiritual weapon that you are underneath.
The scalpel.
Oh yeah. No, I don't have a spell slot for it.
No, you don't have to. It lasts for a whole minute.
It continues to
Oh,
exist.
okay.
It's a freebie.
So,
It's an amazing spell.
newbie question: how do I do that? Do I just click the spell again?
Just
Or...
click the attack again.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh my god!
Hell yes!
Ooh.
Yeah, once you've created it, it lasts for a minute. You don't need to actually cast it again.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say that that's gonna hit.
Yeah, most definitely. Roll me damage.
Oh yeah.
The scalpel precision cuts through a huge chunk of chitin. Bug reeling in pain, regretting its decision. Did not want to grab the stone man, but it did.
Alright. I'm maintaining the crown, so I have no action. I stay here.
Alright. Azio.
Azio.
No one has a way to get these two things closer.
What, the
Much
frog?
appreciated. The frog and the bug.
What's the frog doing?
The frog.
It's eating your boy.
Took the bug away, I'll throw it closer. Either one. Much appreciated.
I can't do either, so I'll just try to murder the frog.
Force definitely hits. Frog is not happy.
Fuck you, frog.
I don't give a fuck, frog.
Your happiness doesn't matter to me, frog. You're just like the average Frenchman. Anyways, that's me.
Cat fight, cat fight, cat fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Soleil, see where the magic number. At the moment she walks away, Ven, 3 successive hits against you.
They're all above 17.
Yep. There was a 22, a 20, and a 24 to hit you.
Jesus.
First one will do 12, reduced to 6. Second, oh! Second one will do 18, reduced to 9. And the third one will do 14, reduced to 7. This thing viciously tears into you without fear, knowing there's no allies behind you. Water
You
skate.
hear Ben screaming like, as I don't think either of you can see over here because you don't have dark vision.
I need a
fucking torch. He's screaming.
This thing will try and stab Socket in dangerous panic, and thing is beating him, and that is a definite miss. A 15 will not pass Socket's armor. Socket!
Thankfully. Okay. Bonus action. Switch my lava shifter to halberd form. Reckless attack the frog.
Get it. Get it.
Oh,
Oh
I would like
my
to use my once per session.
Yes, please.
25.
Thank God.
Alrighty. 24 slashing radiant and fire.
This thing will finally scorch and scream and bellow and flop down with Wembley inside of it.
Hopefully I cut a big enough slash in the side of it. But that'll be me.
Yeah, Wembley's head rolls out of it. We freed him.
Oh. Ben. Oh, it hurts.
I'm going to rage.
Smart.
You haven't been raging this whole time?
I have been raging this whole time. I'm raging again. It's the
Okay.
machine.
Nice, nice.
And I'm gonna main action dodge, and I'm going to shout, Annette, I'm gonna die!
Yep.
As I go into tail form.
Defense.
Defense mode.
Alright.
That's me.
Wembley. It's so gross in here.
I seem like half my movement to climb out.
Yep, I have speed. Crawling out of the frog.
And then the other half my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Pull out a throwing knife.
Oh my
Fucker.
What is going on tonight?
17 hit the bug.
Nick took
17
all
hits.
of the natural 20s, remember?
I soliloquize, hell yeah, more bardic.
Yeah, I heard you wanted some bardic. I'm just helping you.
Holy
You guys are just
shit.
giving me bardic for days. Thanks, boys.
Motherfucker,
The
I'm
natural
going...
20s belong to me.
The natural lungs belong to the rest of us.
Oh, could I have made that a trip attack?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. So... 1 more damage.
One more damage. And strength save for the bug. As it fails, as it trips over and fucking stumbles into the well. Wembley broke its fucking legs.
Well,
let-
well, well.
Isn't it? Ben screaming in pain. He's calling for you specifically.
Oh man. Run towards the voice. And It's okay. Is it goop making any kind of light?
For that, it is. At the same time, that would only cost you 10 feet of movement, as jumping down would give you normal height.
Ah. Oh, thank God. But also, it
Makes your feet tingle.
does make my feet tingle.
That's not right.
No.
But you gotta save your boy.
I gotta save my boy. Oh. Alright, I love doing dumb shit. Let's fucking go! Fucking 10 feet. I got 20 feet. I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up here. Let's fucking go!
Oh!
Are you having your Bradomir moment where you jumped into the fucking fish's mouth?
Yes. I don't know, that moment is
split
contagious.
second, Ven looks at you like, what are you doing?
What you about to do, fam?
Look, I'm gonna drop the dagger and pull out my rapier.
Oh.
We're gonna fight. God, we're gonna fight. Oh, Jesus, fuck, we're gonna fight.
Do it.
And
A lot of daggers.
that's right. I run over here and I fight it. I fight it so hard. By that, I mean I maybe actually hit it.
You did.
Holy shit.
Run it through.
6 damage.
Boils in pain, hissing and growling. Hear this loud roar. Water kicks up.
You leave him alone, you big ugly mug. Come on, then. We've got this together, I think. Give me Bardic.
See this thing the size of a carriage is about to fucking tear down.
This does the orange justice thing as I know I'm about to die.
Celeste, saw a net run by.
Yes. I'd like to use my my bonus action on my spiritual weapon again.
You have advantage, as the bug is prone.
Okie doke.
Alright, that definitely hits with a 21. Roll that damage. 10 force. So you slam this scalpel into it. Another chunk of chitin ripping away as more goo and guts fall.
Yep, and then I'm going to run up to the corner, and on the fish cat is just what I'm going to call it.
Cat fight, cat fight.
Toll the dead.
Oh, wisdom. That is a 19. That's... God.
It's fine. Lowest roll of damage possible.
This is fair.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. Asilia.
Bonus action, flip my glaive back into great sword mode.
Sure. 24 hits.
14 slashing damage.
It's deathly weak.
It's gasping and reeling.
About to break even.
About to break even.
Yeah, so
What a bad deal.
50% of gamblers quit before they hit their big score.
Exactly.
That's all.
Alright. Asilia.
Yeah, magic missile, and I'll try. Hope I kill this one on the first missile so I can give the rest of them to the other guy.
I've made another mistake.
Oh, first one's pretty good. That's 5.
First one definitely kills it. Blows away the water skate.
And then 8 to the cat.
That's it. Roars in pain and anger. Sea lion.
So I'm dodging.
Disadvantage
Get on.
on natural 1, another natural 1, and then a bite at a net.
Not a bite at that.
Alright. 8.
Me.
As it can't make any purchase. Suck it.
Nah.
I run back. 25, 30. I crouch under here and swing with the halberd.
The halberd comes
recklessly.
right through.
A fucking 11. I'd like to use my character inspiration that I got earlier in this session.
Fuck yeah.
What about the inspiration I gave you?
No! No!
Okay, now I'd like to roll my d6 and
Yes.
add it
Do
to
it.
that 11.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
13.
No.
That is
damn.
deeply unfortunate. I did make an attack, so I'm still raging though.
It's true. Ben, your friends are here. They didn't abandon you.
I am going to give it a bonk on the head with my
Bonk.
tail.
That'll just hit.
Bonk.
A delicious bonk.
Nippon.
So I think it's bludgeoning, not piercing. Is it?
Thankfully, they'll still go through fully.
Oh, it is piercing. My tail is spiky, I guess.
Spiky tail.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Wembley. So much acid. You see kobolds looking at you like, you alright there, pal?
Oh, I've had better days, but you know, it is what it is.
Squish, 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 squish.
Dash 30. I'll hop down.
Join the splash crew.
Yep. I'll use my bonus action to quick toss.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Definitely hits.
11 damage. That's me.
Alright. Annette, everyone's ganging up on this thing. It's finally going down.
Yeah. Yeah. Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Bang bang.
Gang, gang. Fuck.
Oh,
Gang.
shit. 12 will miss, unfortunately.
Shit. Fuck. Gang, gang. Suck it. Gang, gang. And suck it. Gang, gang. Shit. I'll give you a panic. I'm throwing out so much bardic. It's more than once.
It's crazy how much bardic you have.
It's really is batshit insane.
When you consistently roll ones, I'm happy because I can keep getting
The
more
recycle
bardic.
value is enormous.
So it's...
Seeing that this this fish cat now has 4 party members kicking its ass, I am actually going to head in a different direction because I would like to collect the frog bat to take with me, since we know that it was liquefying organs. So I'm gonna head towards it to make sure that someone else does not pick it up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Start collecting the strange frog as the other kobolds looked on curiously. But you do see quite a cacophony of people in the other chambers, so definitely good to be grabbing it. So yeah.
I move back up to here.
Gang gang. Gang gang.
Yeah, gang gang. You know what? The best I can do from here, it's sort of giving people some some extra attacks if they want it, if it works. I will cast Dissonant Whispers on
Ooh.
Big Cat Thing.
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
That is a 9.
Alright. 10 psychic damage, and it must immediately use its reaction to move as far as it can away from me.
All right. With that, Ben and Annette will get opportunity attacks as well as socket with the helper. Oh! Oh!
Nice, nice.
Gang!
Holy shit!
Socket.
Gang!
I feel your pain, Socket, but you
I'm
do
just
it.
crouched under a fucking bridge
Yes.
trying to use a
Ankles
pole arm.
are
It's
wrong.
just not working.
Yeah, you're not used to the L turn. It's not a normal function for you.
Ah.
But as you see, Ven and Annette quickly claw and latch onto this thing, fucking stabbing and rape you through. As you both finish this creature, tearing into it and ripping it apart, as it goes limp in the water and then starts to sink.
I like to do the yeah. And I like pick up Van and I start hugging him and jumping up and down.
I try to like push you off me.
Someone pull Wembley out of the
So
Oh, I
I can
made it
grab
out.
the. I want to try to
Alright.
grab it as it's sinking.
Roll me
Easily
a
push me away.
flat athletics.
A flat athletics? You mean raging?
Yes, raging athletics.
Quick, add your d6.
For the 9, what's your strength score?
My strength score
Yes.
is 19.
Surprisingly, as all of you see Ben holding true to form before this thing fully sinks, holding it barely at the surface. A very heavy creature, but thankfully, since it's in water, able to keep it suspended.
I'm
Quick.
stepping right away from that.
Cut
Yuck.
me a piece!
I will
Right,
grab
right.
it to help Ven pull it up.
Alrighty. With everyone working together, you're able to heave this massive creature enough just with the water skirting it. As you have the strange, almost humanoid muscle-like structure, though the odd mixture of like a lower body eel as it was moving around, clearly lengthier than you were expecting.
Oh.
Vince is
Interesting.
panting. Someone with a sword to cut me a piece.
My dagger is over there if you want to grab it. It's like in the mucky water.
Maybe halberd. We get its whole head.
Swing, chunk.
This
Is the
thing's head
head
is,
bigger
like,
than
bigger
all
than-
of Ven's body?
Yeah.
Jeez. It's a
I hold
big
it out to
fucking
you.
head.
Gonna have to roll it back.
You lifted almost the whole body. I'm sure the head is going to be easy for you.
To like peer through the mouth and wear it as like a body helmet for him.
Now where is the rest of this slime monsters? As if Sagat is not openly weeping magma into the
It's just fucking
thing.
steam venting
I
through
am-
the entire chambers.
Basically bloodied from getting hit by the fucking stupid bug twice for no reason. Rolled like a 28 both times.
It was
I
insane.
can't fight anything else.
I love that you guys roll so many ones that I get my inspiration back, but it also makes me sad because you have no way to use my fucking inspiration with when you roll it down
Rolling
one.
once.
Mm-mm.
There's an infinite buffet, but your mouth is gone.
Yeah. So
How's
the
it going,
flying frog
Zelias?
that was stealing me, that was I think the creature we were sent to hunt.
with that slips, you would have found that the tail stinger is strangely and familiarly coated with the same substance that you were studying. This thing would either sting and rip out various organs or take its moment to prize different softer meats, but in the panic it looked like it was just trying to eat Wembley whole.
I would like to use some of the equipment that I have. So the rope and the bedroll from my explorer's pack, for instance, to try and wrap the stinger so that way and tie up this monster in a way that I could transport it out of the sewers with me.
Alright. With that, you can go ahead and roll me either a survival or a medicine. Just to give it safer transport without destroying.
15. Just pick the 15.
Can she take the 18 if I help?
I would say yes, that you would have time to come over now. Kobold's watching with curiosity, but relief that these things are no longer within their homesteads.
God business.
Right.
As you were.
Okay. But with that, you definitely wrap it up. You're able to tuck the wings in. It's a lot lighter than it seems, especially for almost avionic bones, though the tail is hard as a rock, which seems to be most of the weight why it whipped it around like a sick.
Yeah. Right, I best get this back so I can talk to Merkin about it. Seems our nobleman has either come in contact with this beast or someone knows it.
I feel like this didn't just fly out of the sewer.
But
Surely that
we'll
would have
take it
been
with us.
You're looking for the masked guys?
Maybe. What have you
The
seen?
masked guys.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah. You can see like steps back a little bit as you're stepping for. Yeah, they got a meeting with those weird fucks.
When is this meeting?
They do trade down here. They buy things from the alchemists. Gesture towards the curious little machination and chamber back here. Look through and you can see a couple kobolds in Durgar shuffling back and forth. Some strange ladles and other things being mixed around. As they do point that out, you do take notice of a curious-looking kobold who has integrated many machine parts into his own self. But with that, we will leave off there. As it is 5 a.m., you have collected the monster that has been a curious danger, and now have something else to pursue curiosity, as well as the alchemist down here, who seems to be selling estranged creature parts and salivas.
It's his fault.
Lots to think about.
God. This has been a doozy of a session.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you got eaten by that thing.
My man
Oh, well.
actually went for a joyride.
Guess Wembley's dead.
No, Wembley's not dead. Wembley's having a wild ride.
I was like, my man's is dead.
Look.
And I was like, oh, I'm also dead.
Lose the two short people in the same day.
It is true. The two people that this place that they can move freely suddenly.
The short kings.
Hmm.
On a scale of 1 to 36, I was at a good 5.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Shit.
That thing tore into him real fast.
Yep, that's why I was like, dodge action, get me my tail. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead.
Help my brother.
Yep.
Where are you going if you get knocked down? Face down into the transmogrification goo.
Yeah, that's the Joker ooze, unfortunately.
Oh, don't worry. We'll still have to do other rolls after the next session.
The flying frog had me at 11 health, and
I
if
just
it
about
got any
conjured that word
further
and
away,
sounded really bad.
there's no way I could have killed it on my own inside with my infinite net ones.
Yeah. Jesse, since you weren't there in that other game earlier in Fendelver, I got like 8 natural 20s.
What the
At least
fuck?
one.
It was
turn.
even more than that.
Yeah, it's maybe close to like
Consistent
12.
natural 20s. And if
I
it
was-
wasn't a natural 20, it was like an 18 or a 19.
Luke did like a watered down version of what I did for rolling my, my 3 nat ones in a row.
Yeah. At disadvantage, so that doesn't really count.
Yeah. I did that without disadvantage, baby.
Impressive. Maybe I could be like you one day.
You don't want this.
Dude, the amount of nat ones in this session blew my fucking mind.
I was
want
having
another
a great
character
time.
inspiration for it. Jesus Christ.
I was
It'll
having
make
a
it
great
all the
time.
more impressive when I finally become cool.
Or you get eaten, one of the two.
Yeah, I might just die tragically.
I almost
I
got.
like-
We'll see.
I like eating through my bardic inspiration, and then like 3 or 4 nat ones in a row happen, and I'm like, all right, I'm back to full. Let's go.
By the way, could that flying frog thing eat medium creatures, or was it only because Wembley was small?
It could eat medium as well. It could have eaten socket.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You could have eaten socket
Impressive.
and flown away with
He
it.
could have fucking tried.
Man. You ever seen frogs, man? They eat shit that's way bigger than should be fitting their body.
Oh, bro, they eat birds.
Eat birds.
Eat birds.
Alright, I think this is me.